Oh,
There's Zan and Becca and Madeline, Christy. Don't know if we're live yet or not.
A new station alert has arrived.
What kind of alert we got going on? Hey, y'all. Can you hear us? Are we live? That's my snack, y'all.
A new station alert has arrived.
That's what I live on.
that's what you live on.
What are you eating, Dad? Christy wants to know.
I'm eating cheese and crackers and pineapple and raisins and nuts and chili cheese chips, everything. Everything I
Yeah, I
get my
got
hands.
Debbie on the raisins and nuts.
Yeah, she did.
So, how's everybody doing today? Any
Very nice.
day I get out of bed is a great day. Hey, Janine, how are you? I want to hear about your vacay. I want to know all about it.
Well, you and her just talk someday.
Yeah, we will. Have to get you get online and find out all the stuff.
I got some really nice towels.
She's done gallivanting, doing a major cleanup in the craft room. Oh, that means there's going to be another sale soon. I just know it.
Just know it.
Yep. I'm trying to do a major cleanup too, and it has really, really messed me up because I can't find anything. And Debbie insisted that I put something down over that ugly mat. So there you go.
Well, it was pretty tacky. Hey, Debbie Basie.
It didn't bother anybody but you, Debbie.
I know, but all you see is that dirty mat.
I know.
I'm outside today. And I put this little lacy tablecloth on my table.
Yep. She's been going back and forth. She'll be back inside in a little while.
Yeah, I can't sell out here. It isn't working out in my favor.
No, it was not working. So we've been trying to get ready. Had to go get my water refill. I have a large box of things that I have bought from other people because I support other sellers. But this stuff's been sitting in the box for several years now. So I'm going to bring some of that out. Some of it's Debbie's stuff.
Put it on you, please.
All right, I'll do that. All right. Let's see if I can remember how. So my laptop still will not connect to the internet. I have no idea why. And so tomorrow I'll call my computer guy and get that figured out.
Hello, Belinda.
How are you today, Belinda? Let's see. Who have we? I know I've not said hello to everybody. So J Mac's there. Hey J Mac and Madeline and Becca L and I always stumble over JMH and I say Zan. So hey Zan and Christy, Debbie Vasey, and
Bessie Z.
yep, Beverly, Debbie Vasey. There's Wilhelmina. How are you, Wilhelmina? And Terry. How are you, Terry? So I have been trying to clean up. It's a job, y'all.
I've been cutting fabric all day. I got some really nice tone-on-tone fabric and some other
Yeah,
70s.
she does. She's got some pretty things. Sunny in North Dakota and warm. I don't know what it is here. It's warm outside. They're painting the house next door. The side that's on my side. They've been doing so many things that's causing a lot of dust, and that's what's keeping me from being able to really get over whatever this is. I feel
All right.
better. I'm okay, but
People, Pearly, let's get moving.
right. Oh, wait a minute. It's 81 degrees here already. We're supposed to get, that's supposed to be our high today. No, 83 is supposed to be our high. So it's a normal September day. That right there. That's not going to work. Put it right there. I am doing better. I'm just still not 100%. And it's just been sapping my energy. But, you know, I am doing better. I'm breathing, you know. I'm breathing. I can get out of the bed. It's a good day. Hey, Susan G, how are you doing today?
It's 88 degrees here, but it's beautiful.
It's warmer there than it is down here in the sunny south.
Nice
All right,
breeze.
I told Debbie I got these ages ago, and it's like I don't know what I was thinking because I don't drink. I don't, you know, I don't know why I bought them. I think we all have experienced that. So these are liquor labels, and I have 3 of each of these, and they're going to be $1.25. All I'm doing is trying to get back what I put into them. I have 3 of this one. That'll be B. I have 3 of this one, vanilla. I'm trying to see. It looks like a German name. And I have 3 of these. I like peppermint schnapps. I don't think this is schnapps though, but I only have 2 of these. I only have 2 of D, Debbie.
Gotcha.
And they're $1.25.
Hey, Jane. Debbie.
Hey, Jane. How are you doing today? All right, where is my... Probably be a crash, but that's okay.
Okay, Deborah. No, if nobody comes in, you can have them all.
You can have them all if nobody comes in. Absolutely.
Debbie says she will take them all.
You got it, Debbie Daisy. A pen, my kingdom for a pen. They're all over my desk until I need one. You know what I mean?
Nobody else came in, so
That's okay.
Debbie.
You got them, Debbie. And I can put them in here. And then same thing on these. And if Debbie wants them all, she can have them all. I only have 1 a piece on these. Looks German to me. Looks dark in here to me. I don't know why.
$1.25.
$1.25. And then there's this one. Pretty image. And here's a red one. Let's see. I don't know what that is. It's pretty writing though. That's D, and I've got E, F, and G on this, Debbie.
Okay.
So we can just get them all done.
Liquor labels, Christy.
Yep, liquor labels. And I don't drink. Isn't it fun? Dry gin. So D, E, F, and G.
$1.25.
I'm just going through things and trying to get rid of stuff that just is forever in my way.
Hey, Martha. You need
Martha, how are you doing?
to take off Martha's dress.
Oh, yeah. Let me strip you down. Okay, thank you, Debbie. Yeah. I gotta find her.
She just came in.
Well, my YouTube is way far behind. Yeah. There we go. That's why I'm hearing it twice. Hello, y'all. I've never done this before. All right, so these are going to Debbie as well.
Yes. Hey, Cindy Lou.
Hey, Cindy, how are you doing today? All right, what did I just do? Here it is. All right. Then I have these small ones. So this is a pretty one, but these are smaller. You can see how it fits in the palm of my hand. If nobody else is interested, Debbie, would you like all of these for $1 each? They're smaller. I understand that. I truly do. Okay.
She says yes.
Okay. I will just save us all some time here. Keep Debbie from getting all stressed out. All right. This is something else I found on my bookcase over there. These are invoices. And they're numbered. There is a white, a yellow, and a pink. And I'm going to do them 5 for $1. That means you're going to get 15 pieces for $1. And I have, I should be able to do 9 at least, maybe 10. Anybody's interested in them.
Belinda, we'll take one.
Okay, thank you, Belinda. You're awful loud, Debbie.
Well, all I'm doing is putting postcards in a bag. How can I be so loud?
It's loud. Is it loud to you guys or just me? I see you, Wendy. I got you.
Wendy Keller, turn your thing down a little bit, but I'm just bagging up 10 postcards.
Okay. Must be on my end then.
Turn your thing down.
I did. I turned it down a little bit. All right.
Ears like a bat.
I do. It's horrible. It is horrible, y'all. I don't wish it on anybody. I know there's people that can't hear very well, but I tell you what, I'd like to do on this for $3. I'm going to do random cards. I do not have the envelopes. I have no idea where the envelopes went to, but they're unused new cards. So I'm just going to do a $3 drop. You are often too quiet. I know. See, if I turn it down, they can't hear me.
I can hear it. We can hear you fine.
Okay. So there is that. This is a card.
Can you hear me bagging postcards, Wendy?
There's a sailboat.
I can't sit here and not do nothing.
There's a Christmas card. There's a roses. Now, this one was used, I think. Yeah, this one was used, but I thought that the front of that was really pretty. I've got a couple that were used.
When you think it's worth $3, put me in. I got the $3 drop in.
Yep. There's another Van Gogh. And there's another Van Gogh. Here's this pretty lady having, I don't know what's that in her hand. Oh, it's a cup. She's having something to drink, and it looks like a cupcake. There's 3 of those. Here is Starry Night. Here is a Christmas tree. Here's another pretty Christmas. See, I thought these could be cut out and used for something. It's a pretty flower.
Belinda Phillips.
All right, here's a happy 5-year birthday. Thank you, Belinda. And that took most of the cards, so. there. This is what I've left. I've got 1, 2, 3 of the sunflower.
$3 drop.
$3 drop. 2, 3, 4 of the cafe Van Gogh. I'm going to keep that one for Liam. A Starry Night. He's doing something with Van Gogh in art class. So there's 2 of those. There is the chair. Here is the bedroom in Arles. And here's more of this pretty 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Recipe.
Well, you're getting all of them because I just need for this to go away. I got a lot of stuff I just need for it to go away. Some of it is going to the thrift. And I too have some fabrics. I have this piece. This is enough. All right. There's 2 pieces right here. And here's the 3rd piece. And this is a beautiful pink and cream silk. And I'm going to do it for $2 a fat quarter. It's beautiful fabric. It is wonderful to the touch. All right, what did I do with that? Oh, there it is. Nobody wants that?
Nope.
Okay. Let's see what else I can find.
Martha wants 2.
You got it, Martha. I'll give you the larger piece that's uncut, so you'll have a full width. So thank you very much. It's beautiful silk.
I'm going to sit out here and take a nap, Pearl.
Okay.
It's so nice out.
I know. I wish I could go outside, but there's all those men out there painting on the side of the house right at my patio. All right. This is one of the popular bee fabrics. And this was I'm trying to see if it was Joann's. Usually it says Joann's, but this doesn't. But Joann's and Hobby Lobby were mostly my go-to places, that and the quilt shop. So you've got Hope, I don't know, How to Help the Bees, Meant to Be, Sweet as a Bee, Welcome to Our, and it's got the hive, and you've got the things, Save the Bees, Blessed to Be With You is on this little thing here. There's a little thing here about plant some bee-friendly flowers, and you've got the bee here. You've got just a lot of variety. And I'm going to do it for $1.50 a fat quarter, which is really low for this. And I have 8. And they'll be generous because there's a little bit more than 2 yards. And I'm going to be almost out of the fabric business before long. Especially since there's nowhere to buy any now. Thank you, Maddie. For one, you got it. Got you, Martha.
Martha.
All right, I don't see anybody else.
I'm modding. You just put your names on the fabric.
All right. Running errands. Oh, I know. It's hard when you're running around. I don't like to do much from my telephone. I can't see it well enough. I got you, Susan, so you're okay.
Oh, she just did come in. My internet is very slow. You
I
seen her
figured it
before?
must be. That's why I was looking at things,
Yeah, I think you're
because it
seeing
was yesterday. All right. This is going to be a super long fat quarter, because this is a yard and probably an extra, let's see, I can't tell anymore since somebody made me carve about 8 inches. So it's going to be an extra long fat quarter. And this is a pretty, not really a sage green. It leans to sage, but it's kind of a washed out green, real soft, it's just a very nice background for these roosters and chickens. And you've got the eggs and the grain. So I've only got 4, and it's going to be $1.50 a fat quarter. And this, I don't know where this one came from. Let's see if it says. Nope, I don't see anything. So it may have been Hobby Lobby.
Susan Gasaway. Madeline. Okay. You see you today, Maddie. Maybe it's just my channel where you have a hard time, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
But see ya. Belinda.
All right, ladies, there's just one left, and it's extra long.
Martha.
Oh, thank you, Martha. It's cute, cute fabric. I am planning to do some of the salesman sample lace next week. I've got a plan, and as long as nothing interrupts the plan. All right, I only have one of these, and I don't think I did this one. What'd you say?
I said, it's fine, Maddie. She said she wouldn't put it all in caps, and it's fine. I don't care.
Yeah. I don't believe I did this one last week when I was doing the other fabrics, and this is a Susan Wingate. And it's got the little tiny birds, which I love. And it's got the little, all right, so here's a nest that's done in a monotone. And then you've got little words here, and you've got little flowers. The word right there is chickadee. And you've got the pine cones and things. And so that's what this is. There's only 4. It's $1.50 a fat quarter. And this is going to be pretty much on the money. I know, I do too, Zan. I've been holding on to it.
Susan Gasaway. Madeline.
Okay. $90. Oh, goodness, Becca. We never know. One day it could be. Okay, Terry, thank you. It can be 50 degrees one day and 80 the next. And it can go from 70 to 30 overnight. You just never know. You never know what you're going to get. Start hitting October, you make sure you have a jacket in the car, just in case. So this one I have 2. I have 3.5 yards of this one. And this is another Susan Wingate. Then it is the I look at this one as almost a toile, and I can't say it right, the chinoiserie fabric. You've got your bees in color. You've got your flowers in the background. And if you like to color, you could color some of that in if you really wanted to. Add a little wash of color. Yep, I think all the South is like that. There's a little bit, you can't really tell it. There's a little bit of a gold. Let me hold it up and see if you can see that. Yeah, see that little bit of gold kind of behind the nest? And you've got some of the bees in black and white. So what did I say? 3.5 yards, $1.50 a fat quarter. You could do so many different things with that. We're close enough to the Gulf of whatever to get a lot of stuff off the water. I'm not seeing anybody, Debbie.
Nope.
All right. I don't know what I did. Let's see. Here's something very different. More spring than anything. So that's 2. I have 4 yards of this. Hey, Carol, how are you doing today? And this is not a true, I do not believe this is a true batik. I don't know for sure, so I can't say that it is, and I'm not going to say that it is. It's a little bit lighter on the back side, and that's what makes me feel like it's not a true batik. But I'll do it for $1.50 a fat quarter. Most of my fabrics are usually $2 to $2.50, but I just would like to eliminate some of this bulk. So I have 16 available.
Not seeing. Whoops. Terry Barra 4.
Thank you, Terry. I appreciate that. Thank you, Maddie.
And Maddie wants 1.
Yeah. All right. Hold it up. I'm trying to clean out some things in my storage room so that I can get things from in here, in there, and out of my way. That's the plan. And then let's see how much I have of this one. I like this one. I liked both of them. I don't buy anything I don't like. Or rarely do I buy something that I personally don't like. All right. One, 2, 3. I have 4 yards of this. So this is the same thing. It's a batik light fabric. This has a lot more blue in it than the other one did. Well, yeah, the other one has blue, but it's a different blue. And it's $1.50, Debbie. Fat quarter. I like the leafy pattern in here, or the branch kind of thing in the buds.
Madeline.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, no biggie. Ladies, what are y'all looking for today? What would you love to be able to find today? I have some books. Hey, Amy.
Amy. Oh, Terry wants 2 and Amy wants 1.
Okay.
Amy D, I should say.
No, I saw it. Yes, I got her. Are you going to mention that?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
The 2 Amy's are selling tonight on my channel at 6 o'clock Eastern time. So you better hop on over and see what they got to sell.
Yep. And when Debbie's selling, I'll pop the link in. All right, I have this pretty pink, and it's a pink on pink. It looks white on the back, but on the front, it's a pale pink on a darker pink. And that's $1.50 a fat quarter, Debbie. And I've got several yards of that. I may coffee stain a little bit of this and see how it turns out.
Madeline.
Thank you, Maddie. I'll give it a second because there's such a lag. As soon as I pin it to the fabric. Oh, I'm sorry, Christy. That's awful. All right, I'll stop at the fabric.
Terry for 2.
Okay. You got it. All right. Let's move this out of the way. Let me drop a few books down. Actually, I have music. Is anybody interested in music?
Drop her down.
All right, let me go get a stack. I didn't bring them in here because it's so big. All right. Whew. That was just about over my weight limit. All right, I'm going to do A, B, and C, Debbie. I think that'll be the fastest way to do it.
Okay.
They're too big to do more than that. So here is, excuse me, over there, 1629 Broadway, New York. Does not give me, here it is, 1917. That's going to be A. Here's Stardust. Uh, 1929. I love that. Dream of a Doll. That's some nice stuff right down there, too. That's going to be B.
How much are these?
They're going to be $1.
Okay.
This is a little crimped on the corner right here, but this is Tybee. Does anybody know where Tybee is? Tybee Island. 1926.
Where the peaches grow.
Yeah, where they go. That's where they go to the beach. Tybee Island. And that's C.
Madeline has been there.
Yeah, I have too. It's beautiful. You're not a fan? I like all the oceans. I like all the beaches. They're different.
Okay,
I don't see anybody.
not seeing anybody.
Yeah, okay. All right. So we won't do these. All right. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of this. Let me see. All right, I've got 2 of these. And we all know where these came from. I've always shopped with other vendors when I could. Since I've moved, it's been much more challenging. So you've got the cow glassine envelope. It's trimmed out. You've got 3 charms. And you've got the image and you've got all this on the front. And then inside you have this fabric. Eggs, bacon, milk. Farm fresh milk. Farm life. Buttermilk. I have never been able to drink that stuff. And farmhouse. I have 2 of these. They're $5 each, Debbie. That one has, B is going to have the brown hens, and A will have the colorful rooster.
You want A or B, Christy? A for Christy.
Okay, thank you, Christy. All right. Here. This one out of the way. I have this. I have no memory of who I got this from. But I've got this huge bag, one of the big Tuesday morning shopping bags, full of stuff, and I don't have the space and I don't have the time and energy right now to do anything with it. So you've got the little tuck spot here. It's got the fabric that's stapled right there, and then you've got the cards right there. I'm just going to say $3 to the first me, Debbie. I can't remember who did this.
Not seeing anybody.
All right. Let's see. Right there. Here is a Debbie Ham original from about, what, 4 or 5 years ago, Debbie?
Or longer, yeah.
Longer. This is actually from stack. Got a tag. You've got coffee stained paper, grid paper. There's lots of different color in here. It's one large signature. You've got a pocket here. Library card pocket here with some tags. There's where the signature's tied with some string. You've got a belly band here. Let's just do an offer up on this, Debbie, and you decide what to start it off at, because I have no clue.
Oh, girl, I have no clue.
We'll start it at $4. Start it at $4. And so this was made with 2 envelopes. And you've got a tuck spot right here. And you've got all that pretty feet sack on there and all the pretty trim.
Long way since making that stuff.
I know.
Amy's
I love that though. That's one of my favorite little images.
I'm going to put in the 30 seconds.
And it's not that I don't love all of these things. It's just that I'm out of space and out of energy. So, hey, Glennis.
Hey, Glennis.
That's been several years ago.
It has. That's going to go to Amy D for $6.
All right. Thank you, Amy. All right. Let's see. I don't know who this one was by. I remember the fabric, though. So this is just a little mini journal made from a paper bag. Oh, that's the back. Happiness is a butterfly, which when pursued is just out of grasp, but if you will sit quietly, may alight upon you. Some pretty paper in here, little doilies making tuck spots. Looks like a coin envelope. This looks like it looks like two paper bags were put together, two small ones. So you've got tuck spot there.
Up or just flat price?
I'm just going to flat price this one. So there's one of the bags. May have been more than one. Yeah, because here's another back end of a bag right here. I'm going to say $3 to the first me, Debbie. I keep moving this bag around. And it's got some little beads that dangle.
I'm not seeing anybody.
No? Okay. Let's see. I don't know who did this one. It's like a flip-flop thing. Debbie, did you do this?
Kind of looks like my stuff.
Yeah. All right. So we're going to say $3 to the first me. I just need to get things out of my space and somebody can enjoy this. And then it flips, has a flip-flop back here.
Amy D.
And then it pockets. Pockets right there. Thank you, Amy. All right, I'm going to have to turn my fan on. Since it's cooling down, the air conditioner's not coming on as much. Which 3/4 of the year I complain about it.
You're a day late and $1 short, Maddie.
I know. All right, this I don't know who it was from. I paid $4.75 for it. It's an index card. It's stitched on Rosita. I got this from Rosita. It's got this tag in there. A library pocket. A little tight. And it's got butterflies there. Sticker there. I've seen that before with something, but I don't remember. So $3 to the first me, Debbie. whatever's left, I think I'm going to take it to Liam's school when I pick him up on Friday and donate it to the teachers there.
Yes, I know Pearl needs the stuff to clear out her apartment. Yes, I do. Madeline's taken that.
Oh, thank you, Maddie.
Trying for 2 years, Lizzie, and I'm not getting along very good.
Well, it's hard to do that when you sell and some stuff goes out, then you get other new stuff and you bring it in. It's just and it's a very small space. And I have no staff to fetch
I
and
have
tote.
staff, and she reminds me of that every day that I have staff.
Yeah. When she nags me about something, it's like, okay, I'll get my staff to do that for me. She's got Jeff coming to help her. She's got Jack helping her. She's got a chef cooking for her.
Yes, I do.
It is just me. All right. I don't know who I got this from, but I liked it. I like it. Still like it. So that's a flip-flop. And it's got just odd random papers in it. Something different. There's a thing. There's no pockets here. That's just collage. So let's say $2 to the first me, Debbie. And I'm not trying to minimize the value by lowering, but I need for them to go away.
Belinda.
Wow. And like I said, I'm going to take this, and there's some other stuff that I'm going to take and just donate it to the teachers at Liam's school. All right. I know I got this from Lindy. I think Sean did these. And this is a DVD case. And it's got this pretty trim on the side. It has the spine and some of the other stuff in there, and then it's filled with coffee stain paper. And it's tied, and it's got 2 heart charms in there. I'm going to say $3, Debbie, to the first me. I know I paid a lot more than that, but it needs to be used. It needs to get used.
Hey, Cheryl G.
Hey, Cheryl. If I had things that I felt like were similar, I would put down A, B, C. Maybe I'll have some of that stuck into.
Don't see anybody.
All right, no problem. What was I doing with? Oh, there it is. There's the pile. All right. This is from Keisha. It says Keisha's Creations. I'm not going to open it. You can see that it's a little notepad in there. And it's got friend and a thing, and then it's closed up. That'll be A. Let's see what this is. All right, here's a little fabric covered pad with some lace on it. I like that fabric. A little pocket here with a glassine with some ephemera in it. Music paper, school paper, some birds. There's the center. And I'll say $1 on this one. That's going to be B.
How much was A?
$1. I'm going to do $1 on some of these things.
Okay, so A and B are $1.
Yeah, but this will be $1 too. I'm just trying to randomly pick some things up.
All right. Well,
So this is a little glassine bag that has that decoupaged on it, and it's full of little bits of ephemera, tickets and tallies and things like that. The main thing is things are getting squished. If I set something down on top of it, I want somebody to be able to take it and use it. All right, let's see.
You doing D?
Yeah, I'm looking for something that's in the same line. All right, here's this. Debbie did this, I think. Didn't you, Debbie?
Yes, that's mine. One of my ladies.
And so it's a little pocket. So that'll be D.
$1.
$1, yeah. Like I
Right.
said, I just need for so much of this to go away.
Belinda B.
Okay, thank you, Belinda.
CZ, C and D. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Give,
Okay,
that's fine. Beth C, D, C, and D, and give Cheryl A.
okay. Thank you, ladies. All right, so I can put that down in there. I just don't want them falling off, and I don't have to pin them or anything like that. So I had a whole thing of paper clips here, and now, oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see what else we've got. We have this cute little paper pad. Got coffee stained paper on the back. This has been stitched on.
That's a Debbie Ham original.
Yep. And you've got your appliques. That'll be A. Here is a tag in a pocket. This yours, Debbie?
Uh-uh.
I don't know. Coffee stained tag, and then you've got the pretty pattern on the front. That'll be B. Let's see. Here is D. And I'll have an E, Debbie.
Okay.
And this is E.
$1.
$1.
Oh, golly. I lost a zero, girls. But it's $1. Got salty hands, I guess. I figured up years ago the way I make ephemera. A and E for Cheryl Goebel.
A
The
and
way
E.
I make ephemera, I got about 85 cents in each piece of ephemera I make because I put buttons and lace and bows, and I just.
Okay.
I know. I am salty, woolly.
She is salty. We all need a little salty in our life.
Salty, snarky old woman who tells you just
Debbie
how
and I
I
are
feel.
very different.
Yeah, we are very different, Pearl and I, but I love her dearly.
But you know, it can be kind of boring if everybody's exactly alike. All right, these will go. I think I get to pick him up on Friday. We'll see.
Use it for giveaways, that stuff.
Yep. I've done that before with a little bit. I'm trying to see what I've got. Is this one of yours?
Nope.
Nope. All right. So I think I've got it right side up. The top of the morning to you. Then it's got this pocket that's got this pretty copper colored paper clip. It's got copper thingies and ephemera. Got a little bit of ribbon and lace there. And then you've got writing paper, a nice little bit of writing paper. So that'll be $2, Debbie.
By itself?
No, I've got a couple more. I'm gonna put a few more things down.
Okay.
So here is paper that somebody stitched, and you've got a lot of ephemera in here. Make a pocket that's stitched around the edge. A little pocket with ephemera in it. Another, this is a little coin envelope that's got some, excuse me, a torn pocket you can make, a belly band you can make, another little pocket with a tag, and this is stitched around the edge. And then this is coffee stain contract score pad. So that all of that in this pocket for $2. And if anybody recognizes somebody's work, tell me. I'll give them credit for it. That's going to be B. And I think Debbie said she did this one. Or you didn't, Debbie. I don't remember.
Oh, not me.
Okay, it's a file folder. It's got a pocket here with a tag in it. It's got a belly band here with some ephemera and a little tied in note thing right here with all kinds of scrappy paper. And you've got your sunflower. This is a napkin. I think I sold those napkins for forever. That's going to be C. And here is, this is a Debbie. Let's see. I got a lot of Debbie in here. All right, this is a glassine bag. It's got a library card in it. I paid $5 for this. Debbie does a beautiful job. Look at all those laces you're going to get. And that's going to be D.
That was
They're
one
all
of my
$2.
favorite lady. I still have a whole bunch of her.
I know. I like the crocheted pearls.
In fact, I got her pulled out to do something with her. Wendy Keller, B.
Okay. Thank you, Wendy.
Susan G, D.
All right. Thank you, Susan.
Beth CZ, A.
All righty. Thank you, Beth.
DAB's gone. So we're going to give Beth C.
Thank you, Beth.
She's probably got them full of Fruit Loops, JMH, and they're ready to shop.
I want to make sure that the names don't come off. So I hate to have to go back and watch and listen to myself.
Beth give Cheryl A. So put Cheryl's name on A. Beth is passing to Cheryl. So Cheryl.
Okay, she's passing.
Yeah. That way Cheryl will get one.
You're a sweetie, Beth. Alrighty. All right, here's another Debbie. And let's do a little offer up on this one, Debbie. This got a lot of work in it. This is some of that rooster fabric from long ago. You've got this pretty ruffled flower there. You've got a lot of little crocheted pieces in a button. Debbie's signature bow.
What do you start?
Trim here. Started at 5. And you've got all this ephemera in here. That's all stuck together. And you've got that little pocket. And you've got lots of paper. Coffee stain. Smaller paper.
Susan G's at 5.
Rick Rack. A little pocket here. And there's the pigs, and there's some pigs. I like my bacon. I like ham too. Trim on that one. So you just do the 30 seconds, Debbie.
And the colors at 6.
And you got money made into a notepad. And it's in a little rooster's pocket.
Susan's at 7.
It's cute. I like the trim that she put on there.
Susan G at $7.
Thank you, Susan. All right, let me. All right, I'm gonna have to find another place to stack things. All right, here's another one. Let's do another little offer up. And started at 5, and this is Debbie's signature double. I've got a pretty pink and an old button there, and the trim here. And this is the 2 birds. Big pocket here with some bird tags.
That's all Tim Holtz paper.
Yep. And got a lot of coffee stain paper. And those accounting pad papers.
Beth is in at 5.
All right, back here, you've got this pocket.
Wendy's at 6.
Yeah, and this is Tim Holtz paper.
I know I can't think of the name of that collection, but
Yeah, me either. And more tags here. Bird's nest. And some of the ephemera on a little collage right here. More tags here. Tag here. There's a little egg pocket. And some more tags back here in the back. You can just go ahead and put the 30 seconds in.
I did. Cheryl's in at
Oh,
7.
yeah. Okay. Let me get some water. I'm trying to keep drinking water. I've been wanting to do this for a while, and then I just keep forgetting and pushing it aside.
Cheryl Goebel, $7.
Okay, thank you, Cheryl. I'll be looking all day for that if I put it there. There we go. All right. Let's see what we've got right here. Let's just do another dollar round. So this is a glassine bag that was dyed with, was that hibiscus or avocado, Debbie? Was that yours?
That's not me.
Not you? Okay. It's either avocado or hibiscus, I believe. And it's got a cute little pocket here with some ephemera in it. And some pretty paper and a copper paper clip. That's the flip made out of a guest check. And another little flip pocket here with some ephemera in it. And another paper clip. So that'll be A. This one is a flip. And this is what's in that front pocket. Oh, this is an employee time card, I think, that they put some ephemera on. That's got a little bit of fabric there. You've got this little pocket here. And this is done on a sack, and it's got this tag in it. This may have been a Jill. And so that'll be B. And let's see, I don't know where those came out of. Here's a little pocket. JL, this is Jill, 2021. So it's a little pocket, and she has put music on it, and then on the front with a bird, and she always puts bird stuff and eggs and stuff. And so this is a little collaged piece. Let's see. Here is a little glassine bag. And this is one of yours, isn't it, Debbie?
I think so.
Yeah. And that'll be D.
$1.
$1.
Wendy Keller, A. Hi, K. K
Hey,
for
Kay.
C.
K for C.
Uh-huh.
And that's K Borland, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just like to make sure.
Susan
All
G.
right.
Susan G. D.
Okay.
Daryl Goebel, B.
Thank you, ladies. Keep wheezing. I hate the wheeze.
What's left? Nothing.
Is your staff there at your beck and call, Debbie?
No, he probably wasn't watching his TV show. It's time for his TV show.
I thought you were talking to him. I didn't.
Oh, he likes Price is Right.
He's
Cut
a
a load
sweetheart.
this morning, load the grass, so he's taking it easy for a minute.
Yeah. He takes such good care of Debbie.
Wait a minute. Cheryl says gift B to Beth CZ. And probably in an hour or so, Carol. I don't know. Pearl didn't sell very much yesterday, and this is her day to sell. So I want her to sell. I'm going to sell a little later. All I got is fabric.
Yeah, she's got a lot of fabric.
But
I'll take a break in just a little bit, and you can sell, and then I can sit down and rest a bit.
Yeah, and then I'm selling, the postcards that aren't very valuable, 10 for $1. But yeah, she's got to sell a little bit. Already the month's half over.
I know. It gets a little scary sometimes, but God always provides. So I have to remind myself. I have 2 more of these. They're just different. If I had realized, I would have gone ahead and put them up there. So these will be $1, Debbie. And then there's this one.
Gosh, I put it in, Pearl. I thought we only had 2 left. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I'll put these. No, I'll put these down in a minute. It's not a biggie. This is No Stress Tuesday, remember?
We couldn't pass yesterday, Lizzie, because it's postcards, and I just throw them in a pile. So I couldn't pass that. But Pearl writes on everything. Yeah. I can't write on postcards. So that's why I didn't pass. Yeah, I'll pass if I can, but yeah. I couldn't yesterday.
Well, postcards and things like that, where she's taking it and then just putting it over in a pile, it's too hard for her to get to it and to
figure out
find the
what,
exact
yeah.
one.
I mean, because I put your name on a piece of paper and then I put the cards underneath the name, and I may not put it on the top, like, I just throw it in the pile. Belinda, A and B.
Okay, thank you, Belinda.
So some days I'll pass and some days I won't.
Typically with postcards and things, it's a no go.
Yeah.
And she did fabric once, and she was tossing it across the room. So
Yeah,
tossing
I
it
throw
across
it
the
in a
table.
tub and I can't get up to get it back out. So passing for me is a no.
Yeah, it's harder for Debbie.
Yeah, I love the smell of cabbage too, Christy. And I saw JMH in her cabbage paper. I think it'd been wonderful.
I'm not a lover of cabbage, but I don't hate it.
Oh, I
Not like
love
mustard.
boiled cabbage.
I can't eat mustard. I'll go hungry. I've done that before when I've ordered a hamburger and it's come out with mustard on it, and it's like, can I eat that? All right, let's see what I've got here. All right, let's do. I think a few things have gotten a little scrambled. Debbie said she didn't do this one, so I'm not sure who did it. So let's just do an offer up on this one, Debbie.
Okay.
Started at 4. We'll just keep it easy. So this is a little bit of netting that they tied around. It's been coffee stained, and it's got multiple pieces. So here's a little journal, and it's tied together with seam binding. Perfect for fall and winter since we're going in there now. And it's loosely tied, so you could take your pages out. Where's the center? Here's the center. Some pretty papers. And some pretty dyed paper. Coffee filter. I'm going to go get a French press tomorrow, so I won't have any coffee filters anymore. So there's that part of it. And then here is a bag that has a ton of
Wendy Keller's in at 5.
paper pieces. And it's cardstock. It's not just paper, it's cardstock. All these pieces you can use. And then you've got all this ephemera you can use in there. Merry Christmas.
K's in at 6.
And that little piece. Lots of Christmas pieces. I think you can see when I put it down. There we go. More Christmas. St. Nicholas.
Wendy's in at
Compliments
8.
of the season. Old-fashioned Santa. Lots of ephemera in here. Glycerin soap. Christmas stencil. Cute little girl. You go ahead and put the 30 seconds in, Debbie.
Alrighty. Wendy Keller's in at 8.
I've done I've done some journals, small journals, so they've mostly been for gifts. I haven't done anything I've sold, but I've done for gifts. I actually taught, the basic stuff at the library a couple times. I did art classes, teaching different art methods and things like that, and journaling. But while I'm doing this, it takes up all my space and all my inner wall. I am looking for somewhere to live that's less expensive, where I don't have to sell as much and I can actually do things. So what do we got, Debbie?
Wendy Keller, $8.
Okay, thank you, Wendy. Because I am a maker and a doer, and it's challenging to not be able to do anything. I don't have the space. And I'm blessed to be able to do what I do. God has given me something that I can physically do, because I can, when I'm tired, I can sit down. When I'm tired of sitting, my hip is hurting, I can get up and move around, and so I can do it at my own pace. So I'm blessed to be able to do that. So this is all, I don't know this paper, but it looks like ships and airmail and stamps and airplanes. So I'm not familiar with the paper. And then you've got a tag back here. I mean, I've had some of this stuff. We've been selling what? Liam's almost 9, so at least 8 years. Got lots of pretty paper in here. Lots of different sizes too. Cute little thing. And then we put the tags back in here. Oh, there we go. And that'll be here's another one of these. This is a Debbie. It's got the tickets. It's got the library card. That's a real library card. It's got a little bit of lace in that ticket. All right, come on. That'll be B. Excuse me for the wheezing. Here's a tag. This doesn't go with it, but I'm going to put it with it, put the two things together. And here is D. And I'm going to say $1.50 on these, Debbie. And you talk about making me sick. I have a hard time with raffia, jute, burlap, any of that. So this is a flip. This is very similar to this one. It's got some paper in it. The paper's different. It's got a tag back here, and it's got tags up here. So that's going to be D. And
Beth CZ for A.
Hmm?
Beth CZ for A.
Okay.
A for D. And Beth for B and C.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. Whenever I want to feel sorry for myself, God reminds me I don't live in the Kabir slum. I've been there. It's not a nice place. I don't have to carry water, dirty water from the river on my back, and that's all I can get is dirty water, and I have to walk.
Wendy did come in. Wendy Keller did come in for C. So we got to give Wendy Keller C. But I'm not sure what it was, Pearl. You know which one it was?
It was this one.
Okay. Yeah, she came in for C. Sorry, I dozed off just a second here. Boy, it's so nice outside.
I'm so slow. Debbie goes to sleep.
I'm going to say, I got to get up, move here.
Yep, Debbie goes to sleep on me if I'm too slow.
And it's nice outside. Oh,
I know.
Sorry, Wendy.
All right, let's do something else. Debbie, why don't you do some of your stuff? That'll wake you up. And I can sit down for a few minutes.
All right,
Does
I'm
that
gonna
sound okay?
run. Yep, I'm gonna run inside. So you'll have to put
Okay.
me back into that show because I got to sell
I'll
inside.
put you back in the nut show.
All right, no, I'll be right back.
Okay. This way I'll clean my chair off and sit down for a few minutes.
Yep, I gotta wake up. Woo!
Wake up, Debbie. Get up and move around. Do some jumping jack, right?
Okay, I'm gonna have to. Yeah.
All right. I have a banker's box full. All right. I'm sitting down, y'all. I'm having a hard time breathing, Carol, but it's okay. It's just challenging right now. I'm doing all the things I can do. But they're doing a lot of work next door where they have been blowing dirt and cutting down trees and then grinding up stumps and all that stuff. My car looks hideous, but I don't want to go spend money to wash it just for the next day for it to be the same thing. They're out there today painting. So, hey, Wendy, how are you doing today? And you guys remember, Wendy will be selling Thursday. I started to say tomorrow, but it's not. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah, I've got some ginger something tea, and I've been drinking that. I'll have to make myself some in just a few minutes. But it's wheezing, and it's because there's just so much gunk in the air. I don't see Debbie yet. This little apartment was the best I could find when I had to move. And when you're given a 90-day notice to vacate, not my fault, nothing on me. This was the best I could find. And it's safe. The young men upstairs are all nice young men. It's relatively quiet, and the neighborhood is relatively quiet. But right after I moved in, they started building, tearing down all these small houses and building 7,000 square foot houses on 3/4 of an acre. No, that's in a couple of weeks. I go to the doctor in a couple of weeks for physical. But down here, I've got the air conditioning and the heating and everything, but there's no return vent down here. So I'm going to try to get another air filter to put in here. So let's see, I'm going to remove you from the one outside, or I'm just going to mute it. And I'm going to put it on you. There we go.
You're going to have to remove me, Pearl, because I can still hear it.
All right. I got you.
All right, girls. On this postcard stuff, maybe I have to go
That
leave
sounds like
because I
fun,
can
Cheryl.
still hear it. Can you hear? I might have
Let
to
me
go do it, Pearl, because I
no,
can still hear.
Debbie. No, I just kicked you from the studio, so it should.
Okay, all right. So when I got all these postcards, girls, there's a lot of ones that, aren't worth $1. So I just bagged up 10 postcards for $1. And I have a lot. So you're just going to get 10. There's lots of linen ones in here, but they're scenes. They're not the best cream of the crop postcards. So 10 for $1, and I'm going to write their names on them. Pearl.
Yep. All right. It's in, ladies. 10 for $1 is dirt cheap, and there's got to be something in there that you could collage on.
There's some, there's nice ones in there.
All right. Let me refresh. All right. Carol L. would like to. Hey, Bonnie.
Okay.
And you ready?
Ready.
Bonnie L. would like 5.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to have to make a list because this ain't going to work.
Okay.
Hang loose.
That's what I was afraid of, but we'll make a list. It's okay.
Well, I didn't know I was going to sell that many. Okay, Bonnie wants 5. Got her.
Let me get back up on my list. Dawn Messenger would like 1. Hey, Dawn.
Okay.
Tracy Watson would like 2.
Okay.
Beth CZ would like 2.
Okay.
Becca L would like 2.
Okay.
Madeline would like 3.
Okay.
Dawn Messenger would like an additional one, so she'd like 2 total.
All right.
Let's see. Cheryl Goebel would like 3. And I can tell you, Becca, she did, and she didn't. Becca's wanting to know if you had a chance to look for any with houses.
I did. I have some, Becca. I have some, so I'll try to get some today. I couldn't remember who wanted houses, but yes, ma'am, I do. I found a few houses. I'm going to sell this fabric first, and then Pearl will sell, and I've got it. I have to find them because see, I was sitting outside, so I'm kind of disorganized today. I have to move from one spot to another, one computer to another. But I didn't want to sit in this building when it was so nice out. So, and of course, I've lost my ABCs.
Well, it won't be long for it'll be too cold to sit outside.
I know. Oh, do I have to write those again? Okay, so what I did, girls, is I went through my tone-on-tone fabric, and I got their fat quarter. It's going to be $1 fat quarter, and I'm going to have 4 of each one that I have. So this is I'm hoping you're going to be able to see it. It's wonderful tone-on-tone. It was Tony's mother, and so it's really nice. You know, Walmart quilter she was a quilter. So
oh, that's pretty. It's got the little small flowers.
Yep. B is just kind of a light tie-dyed look. And I don't know if you're going to be able to
push it over to your there we go. Turn the letter the other way though.
Oh, I'm upside down. Okay, hang on. There we go. So it's just kind of a tie-dyed look. So that's B. I've lost my letters. Imagine that. I had them this morning. C.
There we go.
It's white, but it's got little gold speck, and they're big specks. It's not little. It's not dots. It's just
Splashes.
gold. Yeah, like there you can see. Kind of see the corner. That's C. D is this one, and it's like leaves. But I mean, it's just tone on tone, and so it's the white ones are really hard to see.
Yeah, they are. They're wonderful to copy stain or use a dye, and don't leave it in the dye bath too long.
Yeah, this kind of has. It reminds me, like, you know, at night, stars and little specks. So it's little gray specks with little stars in it. That's E.
Tilt it just a little bit, Debbie, and I think it shows up a little bit better.
Do what?
Yeah. Tilt it just a little bit more.
Okay. F is beautiful. It's got these flowers on it. It's really nice. So that's F. I got 4 of each one.
Well, okay, here's F. Oh, that's good. Right there, we can see it on the corner. It's a pretty little floral with a leaf design.
Yeah.
All right, they're all on the table. It's going in, ladies. All right, I'm going to refresh real quick. All right, Carol L would like 2 F as in Frank.
Yeah. Does anybody else come in? You better share because I only have 4. If somebody else
wants, only going to be able to give her 1.
Yeah, we got to share out.
All right.
Go
so
ahead.
Then Dawn Messenger is going to get an A, a D, and an F.
Dawn?
Dawn Messenger. Dawn Messenger.
Okay, a D and an F. Okay.
Wendy Keller is going to get a F as in Frank. I'll let her know, Terry.
Okay.
Terry is down for 4 of all of them. So just give her whatever's left. Give her at least 1 of each.
Okay.
Or give
Is
her
there
1
any
of
more?
everything but F. F is, we need to let some other people get F.
Okay, so Terry.
Since she's getting so many of the others.
Okay, Terry. Terry. I'll give her A and a B.
Yeah. And then Susan Gazaway is going to get an A and an F. Oh, I think we already got her, didn't we? Did we?
No.
All right. Yeah, Susan Gazaway, an A and an F.
Okay, so F is off the table.
Yeah. I saw Wendy Keller again and thought I'd missed Susan. So Wendy Keller's going to get a B as in boy.
Okay.
And so F is gone, right? So that's all I see.
Okay.
So Terry will get everything that's left.
Oh, so she wants all that's left?
Yeah, she wanted all 4 of every one.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right, next round. These are just little dots.
Hey, Daisy.
So they're just kind of little dots. That's A. B. I mean, it kind of has a yellow tone. They're little flowers, but they kind of got a buttercream tone to them. That's B. C. I can't even tell in this building. Isn't that awful? I don't know. It kind of looks like you spilt real light coffee on it, where kind of your coffee cup
So
dripped.
maybe it's more of an ivory. Is it more of an ivory, Debbie, instead of a
Oh,
white?
this is white. It's white, but it looks like, you know how when you pick up your coffee cup and it dripped on your cup. It's just got a little light splatter of a tan.
Okay. That sounds different.
Yep. All right. D is this real pretty fallish. Well, I wouldn't call it gold. I'd call it, I don't know what color you call it, but it's a beautiful tan color. That's D. E is
I'm trying
this
to think what
gorgeous.
that pattern is called, and I can't think of it.
This is leaves. It's got kind of a little bit of a shimmer, but it's not, it's not metallic, but it's got just a little bit of a shimmer to it.
Hey,
That's
Dawn,
E.
Scrapbook Sage.
Hey, Dawn.
I like that one.
And this is F. Kind of reminds me of a brick path, rock path. So that's F. $1 a fat quarter, and there's only 4 of each one, so you have to share out. I
was looking at you put down. You were putting down E, and I'm thinking that's not a rock path, Debbie. That looks like petals. All right, ladies, they're all down. Here we go. There's only 4 of each.
Yes. I might turn loose some more later, but I don't have the heart to turn loose of it just yet.
All right, let me refresh real quick. Carol Leishman would like 2 of D, and she's the only one that's in for D right now.
All right. Okay.
All right, Dawn Messenger would like a B, an A, a C, and an F.
A B, C, and F.
F is in Frank, yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right, you got it. You don't, yeah, there we go. All right, and then F. And Beth CZ would like E times 2. This is a tone on tone. It's mostly tone on tone, Christy, and it's fat quarters, and they're $1 each.
I got
Susan,
colored like the next round, but these are all tone on tones.
yeah, you need to refresh. Always refresh every few minutes. It really doesn't hurt to refresh every few minutes.
Got
Beth,
Beth.
did you get Beth? You got Beth. Okay. And then we've gotten Carol, and then Susan Gazaway came in for an E.
Susan G. Okay.
It's cotton. It's cotton, Christy.
Quilter's cotton. It's Tony's mom's,
Cotton.
Donna's. It's all that fabric I sold you before, Christy. This is still hers. So it's wonderful Quilter's cotton.
Yep, and Terry wants whatever's left, but let's see if there's anything Christy wants too. Christy says A, B, and C.
All right, I'm going to put all for Terry.
Yeah, and then Terry will take everything that's left. Dawn Messenger would like another B.
All right.
Looking, making sure nobody else is popping in.
Thank you, ladies. I forgot to do my 25 thumbs up giveaway yesterday, and I'll probably do that today, but I haven't come up with something. I'm going to have to go to the porch and get something handmade.
I'll be doing one too. So if y'all haven't done a thumbs up yet, please do a thumbs up.
All right. So this one is just little colorful flecks. Kind of reminds me of Eastery. It's my Eastery colors. So it's purple and pink and lime green. So that is A. B is a polka dot, a real pretty mulberry with lime green dot. C is this real pretty brown with these black stripes through it, little black dots, circles, solid and then not a filled in circle. So that is C.
Oh, yay. Thank you, Madeline, for checking and letting me know.
D reminds me of a reproduction shirt fabric, an old man's shirt.
Well, C looks like that too.
Yes, it does. That's D.
Because I used to make old man shirts.
Yeah. E is, I don't know. It kind of reminds me a little bit. It's not really silver, but it kind of shows up silver. I just don't know how to describe it. I'm just hoping you can kind of see. It's just splashes of, well, it might be leaves. but I guess it's not. It just has a silver sheen to me on the little leaves.
Yeah, sometimes it does that. I think they use a different thread, or it's printed. It's all printed on there, so it's the ink they
Yeah.
use.
And some, and if I cut duplicates, I'm sorry. If you get a duplicate, it all looks alike to me. So this is off-white, but it's got little splashes of just kind of dots. It's just, all I can say is it's just tone on tone.
Yeah, there you go. Tilt it up a little bit at the top. Yep, right there. Hold it right there. That was good.
Dollar fat quarter.
Push your C and F up a little bit. There we go. All right, it's going in now, ladies. All right, let's refresh it. All right, Dawn Messenger is in first, and she would like one of each.
But is everybody else going to get one, Pearl?
Yep, there's 2D. Yeah. There, and then Terry will get whatever's left over, I'm sure. So yeah.
Okay.
You better put an M on there because Scrapbook Sage is in here.
Oh. Okay.
On A, you've just got Dawn.
I know, I did. I put an M on there. All right, next.
All right, Wendy Keller is going to get a D as in David.
Okay.
Martha would like a B as in boy.
Okay.
Y'all can see how bad the lag is.
Ready?
And Christy would like an F as in Frank.
Okay.
And Cheryl Goebel would like an A as in apple. And Terry, let us know if you want any of these, please. I don't want to assume that you automatically want everything. Wendy Keller would like a B, please.
And Terry, I won't be billing until after next Monday or Tuesday sale because I like to have 3 or 4 sales before I invoice because I put everything in a bag and I want to save you on shipping. So no invoice till probably after Tuesday.
Okay, Dawn would like another A and another B. And then Terry said yes, she would take what's left.
I know that, so I'll have to write all.
Christy. Oh, I messed up on Christy, Debbie.
All right. What does she want?
Christy wanted an A, an E, and an
I
F.
gave her the
We
E.
got Christy for E and F.
Okay,
Well, we got her for E.
So
Yeah.
A, B, C, D, E, and an F. She wants an F?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how I missed that. Y'all use capital letters if y'all can, please, because it sure does help. Thank you, Beth. I would have not seen that if you hadn't brought it to my attention.
All right. Thank you, ladies.
We know you don't, Madeline. I love capital letters on these things.
A is like an off-white, but it's kind of got a buttery tone. It's a beautiful kind of a real light butter. But it's really pretty fabric. A. B is white, but it's got these big swirls in it. It swirls. See, is another one of my favorites. And it is an off-white. You know, I might have sold this last round, so you girls might get more than one piece because I think it's got little bird tracks. But I could have already cut this. I don't know. It all looks the same to me. So you might get two of that one. I don't know. You do feel fortunate because I didn't want to sell it anyway.
Well, this is older fabric too, so it's a nicer quality
70s and
than what you
80s.
find.
Yeah. Donna's been gone 10 or 12 years, 70s and 80s. And she was an avid quilter. I mean, she had about 300 quilts that her and Doris, the owner of our bar, made. They quilt after Doris sold the bar. She quilted every day. This is white. Everybody got a quilt when there was a donation if somebody was sick or something. I can't tell what's in this, Pearl. I don't know. Oh, it looks like little leaves.
Tilt one corner up. There, tilt. Sometimes that helps. The light hits it differently.
But anyway, like I'm telling you,
it's a surprise, y'all. It'll be a surprise
one. It's just a surprise. Yeah, it's just beautiful. I'm going to tell you, it's beautiful fabric. This is roses. See, I didn't want to sell it. I was going to keep it all for myself, but there was way too much. So that's why I'm bringing it out now, and I didn't sell it when.
Oh, it's okay, Christy. I'll just keep a close. Oh, that one's showing up really good, Debbie. I'll keep a close eye on you. Okay?
The roses, and now this is white with a kind of a buttery little flower in it.
Yep.
So that's F.
It just looks white.
I know. Probably got 2 or 3 more rounds. We'll go back to you, Pearl. I'm woke up now, and then I'll bring the colored in for the next round.
Okay. All right. That's in, ladies.
And I'll look for those house postcards. I got them somewhere.
All right. I'm going to refresh. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right. We're going to just do ones right now because a lot of people came in.
Okay.
So Beth CZ is going to get an E.
Okay.
Christy's going to get an E. I'm just going to do all the E's.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right. Dawn Messenger will get an E.
Okay.
And then the next person is Wendy Keller. I'm sorry, Martha.
All right.
All right. Then we're going to go back to the top. And Christy is going to get an F as in Frank.
And F?
F as in Frank, yes, F.
Okay. Go ahead.
And let's see. Who was the last person I gave you?
Christy.
Christy. Dawn Messenger will get an F as in Frank.
Okay.
Wendy didn't want an F. Martha will get an F. So unless somebody else comes in, that's all the F's.
Okay.
All right, we're going to go back up here, and Christy is going to get an A, B, C, D. Are you leaving, Dawn? Have a great afternoon, okay?
Okay. Got it.
All right, so we got Christy. We got Dawn. Wendy Keller will get an A, a B, and a C.
Okay.
And Terry will take the rest. I missed Amy K. Oh, Amy K wants an ABC. Sorry, I saw your message above.
I don't know
Mhm.
what I don't know if I can give her a C. I don't know which one was C. I've already got thrown off.
Okay.
So unless you tell me what it is, I'm not going to have any idea. So she may have to wait till the next round to get something because I don't know what the C was.
I don't remember what the C was either.
Well, and they're
I'm
so
sorry,
hard to
Amy.
see that, yeah, they're so hard to see. There ain't no way I'm going to know.
Well, you got an A and a B, Amy, and there's
Yeah,
plenty.
you got an A and a B.
Debbie had
And
already moved the C off the table, so Debbie's too
I think it
fast.
was all gone anyway because Terry got the last one. So I don't think there was even any
Okay,
left
it may have been gone. Yeah.
because I think Terry got the last one. I'm pretty sure. All right. This is kind of a buttery with flowers. That's A.
They are all beautiful, Terry.
I have to agree with you on that one.
Oh, that's pretty. That showed up real pretty when it was down in the corner.
This one's with white, but it's kind of got just a little bit of a buttery tint. Like I said, I could have cut some of these, because she had like 10 and 15 yards. And so I just kind of, I cut it into yards thinking I was going to sell it, and then I didn't have the heart to sell it. So, you could get some duplicates in here. I don't know. This is white. I really can't see anything on this one. Oh, here.
Yeah.
It's kind of got a yellowy tone to it. Let's see. It's D. A, C. This one's gorgeous. This is a beautiful fabric. Oh,
All right.
pretty for fall.
One of the things I think you could do, Debbie, is fold it when you're holding it up to the camera, and it might show the pattern a little bit better.
What do you mean fold it?
Well, that one's showing up fine. That's a beautiful floral. I love that one.
And this is yellow dot. But yeah, I'll try folding the next ones, I guess. I'll see. I don't know what you mean by fold. So F is
Well,
white.
right there. Fold it, Debbie. Fold it. Just bend it over. That one showed up pretty decent.
It's got yellow little designs in it, kind of a butter design. All right.
Fold
There
it.
you go.
Fold the edge down, Debbie. No, fold. I don't know how to explain it. Like take the whole corner of the bundle, because I never saw a pattern on there. But they're all pretty. They're all the tone on tones are pretty.
Yeah, it's
All
kind
right,
of a
it's going in,
yellowy.
ladies.
Just leave it outside.
Yeah.
I'm going back outside in a minute, Jack, as soon as I sell these. Leave it outside. Only got about 2 more
Alright.
rounds.
Let's
And then
refresh.
Pearl's got to sell.
There's that staff again. Is he bringing you lunch?
Already brought me lunch. He's bringing me a drink.
Oh, there you go. I love you, Debbie. All right. Cheryl Goebel would like an E.
Okay.
2, 3, 4. All right. Let me just give you all the E's.
Okay.
All right. So you got Cheryl, Susan G,
Okay.
like an E. Martha would like an E.
Okay.
And Dawn Messenger would like an E.
Got her. He's going.
2, 3, 4. All right. On D is in David.
Go ahead.
We have Cheryl Goebel, Beth CZ, Susan Gazaway, and Martha. we've got D and E are done. And the only person for F is Dawn Messenger, and she would like 2.
Okay.
And we have 4 A's. Cheryl Goebel.
Okay.
Beth CZ. Carol Leishman. And Martha. I don't see anybody for B or C.
Okay.
Terry, do you want all of B and C? And what's left of F?
3 Fs. I'll just throw it over here to the side.
Yeah, she'll take what's left.
All right, no problem. A is a real pretty off-white, kind of a, like I said, it just kind of it might be these fluorescent lights, I don't know, kind of a buttery, but it's just got a little print in it. That's A. B just reminds me of something that just fell on the fabric and kind of coffee dyed it like Christy does all her coffee dye, and it's just got little brown flecks in it or little brown lines in it. That's B.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty.
C is I see some of this just, I think maybe I already cut once. I don't know. It's kind of got a goldish shimmer to it. Like I said, I might just have. Oh, I'm pretty sure I already cut this one. This was that good one that had the, well, no, it's not roses. Never mind. It's not what I thought it was. Very pretty. This one's kind of white with kind of a buttery
Medallion. Does it look kind of like a medallion pattern? Or swirl?
Maybe. It looks kind of like a dinosaur print to me. But she must have just bought every one of the tone-on-tones on the rack is the only thing I can say.
Yeah.
And then F.
Oh, bye, Cheryl. See you later.
Is this one here. And it's just got little flowers in it. Oop, that's it. I'll move D. All right. There you go. And I got to get Terry's name on all this. All right, girl, I'm ready.
You ready? Okay.
More round.
All right. Beth CZ would like a D.
Okay.
All right. Carol would like one of each. Dawn Messenger would like one of each. All right. Beth did not want that D. She meant E.
All right. She meant what?
Well, you've got your.
No. What did she want? E?
Yes, she wanted E, not D.
Okay, got her.
But you've got your D.
I got to get Dawn. Yeah, I got to get Dawn Messenger. She wants one of each, right?
Yeah, but you got your D on your E.
So which one does Beth want?
All right. Put your letters in the right place.
A, B, C, D, E, F. I do now.
It's not showing up on YouTube yet. Now it is. Okay, you just did it on YouTube. All right, Beth, did you want the D or the E based on the letter in the right place now?
Yeah, in the right place. I didn't realize I had them on the wrong place.
She wants the real D.
Okay, got her.
So
Next.
we're good. All right, and so we got Carol.
Oh,
Becca
wait.
saying bye.
Was it Carol that won one of each, not Dawn M, right? Did I
It
screw
was
that up?
Carol.
All right.
It was
Dang.
it was Carol. Yeah.
Carol. All right. I'm taking Dawn off of these and putting Carol on.
No, Dawn wanted one of each too, so leave Dawn on there.
Oh, okay. All right.
Put Carol.
And,
Yeah.
okay. All right. Ready for the next one.
All right. Martha would like an E and an F.
Okay.
All right. Let me see. A lot of chat in here, so got that.
Might hold our chat, girls, and I only got one more round, and that way Pearl can get it right.
Yeah, I've got you for the E and the F in the correct order. All right, so we're going to go back up, and Beth would like another D. So you got
Okay.
her for 2.
Got her for 2.
And then, all right, I'm sorry, there's so much chat, I'm having to go back and forth, up and down. That's the same one, that's the same one. Got Beth, got Carol, got Martha, Dawn Messenger. Dawn would take an extra, another of the ones that has more than one available. Like,
So she wants 2 of
there's
each
no
one
D,
then.
well, there's no D available. She would take another E.
Okay, right. So she'll take another what?
E is
E?
in Edward.
Okay.
E is in Edward. Yeah.
Okay.
And she would take another F as in Frank.
Okay.
And then you need to put her another one on the A, put her back on the B,
Okay.
and back on the C, because she wanted one of each. Two if there's enough.
Okay, got it.
And then Terry
So,
will take whatever's left.
all right, now I'll put Terry on these. And maybe we can talk, Terry, since you're since I did invite you and say I had this. I'll see if I can help you out a little bit. We'll try and see what I can do, sister. All right, one more round, Pearl. I'll get these out.
Okay.
A. Is this real pretty? Kind of got a grayish leaves in it. That's A.
Hey, Tammy, how are you doing? Thanks for the thumbs up. Oh, to go into Montana. Okay.
It's kind of another kind of tie-dyed one. It looks like somebody laid something on it and it just got on the print. That's B.
Have a wonderful trip, Tammy. And Terry said thank you.
And C is, I can't even see it. I don't know. Little lines in it. Oh, it looks like kind of like a brick wall, like spackle. It's spackled. That's all I got left, Pearl. A, B, and C.
A, B, and C. Okay, let me take this. Fix this. There's only A, B, and C, ladies. And it's in now.
And let me write on these before you tell me. Get these out of the way.
You tell me when you're ready, okay?
Well, almost.
Are you going to visit family, Tammy? I've always wanted to go to Montana and Wyoming, all those Western countries.
Okay, I'm ready, Pearl.
You ready? All right. Beth CZ would like 2 A's.
Is there enough to go around?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then Carol would like one of each. And Dawn Messenger would like one of each. So there will be no A's left, but there'll be B and C's left. Okay, Terry, thank you. I appreciate you popping that in because I just don't want to assume that you're still here and that you still want whatever she puts down.
All right. Anybody else?
Nope, that's it. It should be Carol and Dawn, and then
Okay.
Beth Susie for A, and then Terry for the rest.
All right. We can go back to you, and I'll get myself organized here, and I'll bring the colored fabric back after Pearl sells an hour or so. And I'll be headed outside, so you can go out and start, Pearl.
Okay.
Leave me, kick me out of this studio, and I'll come back to the next one here in a minute.
Okie
I'm
dokie.
looking for my house postcard is what I'm looking for, so I'll be there in a minute.
Okay.
Oh, I think I just found them. Okay. All right, headed out.
So, I get to chit chat. I get to chit chat.
You get to chit chat.
I'm kicking Debbie out of this one. All right. So what's everybody else doing this week? Anything different? Anything out of the ordinary? And I know that I've done these. I'm going to go ahead and show them again. I don't think we've got some different people in here. So I've got these playing cards. I have a few left, and they're really pretty ones. I don't buy playing cards anymore unless they're really cheap and really, really pretty. So that one's A. And I can tell you if you've gotten any, if you don't remember, because I've got my list here. And this is B. And these are older cards. So that's A and B, and I'll put it in myself. Oops, I better learn how to type. And they are 3 for $1. And that's in. So if anybody's interested, just go ahead and pop it in. I used to sell hundreds. I could sit for hours and sell hundreds of playing cards. And it's like now nobody wants any. All right, got to switch back over and watch for Debbie. Okay, thank you, Martha. And there's Debbie.
Put B in, Coach. Gotcha. All right, so you put them in already. So Martha wants A and B times 2.
Okay. You got it, Martha, and thank you. Those are really pretty ones. I don't find pretty ones very often anymore.
Are they? They're ladies, aren't they, Pearl?
Yeah, they are. They're pretty. I think this is.
I'll take.
Who is
I
that?
want to take what's left. I'm going to decorate some tags. I'll take what's left.
Okay, you got it.
I've used all my goatees. I've used all my ones. So. Move your keyboard up out of the way.
I'm moving it out of the way in just a second. I was just throwing these in while you were gone.
Oh.
Just throwing them in while you were gone. Since you told me not to put them in today.
Yes. Yes.
She did, y'all. I listen really well, don't I?
Yes.
All right, let's get that out of the way. All right, ladies, do you want to see more of the handmade stuff that I'm sharing today, or do you want to see books? let me know what you want to see, because I can pull either one really quickly. I can do more fabric. I can do.
Put some books up.
All right, let's see what I've got right here. Where's the stack? And I think I put these out before, but I'm going to try again with these. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. I can't remember. This is Great Books of the Western World. The paper's really smooth. $19.52. And it's just really smooth paper that would be great for collage. It's got some graphics in it. Galileo. It's sciences. The two new sciences. And it's 1952. It's got a pretty green cover. And I can't tell you how big it is because Debbie made me cover up my thing. All right. It is 6 1/4 by almost 9 1/2. And then the spine is about almost an inch, not quite an inch. That's going to be A. This is simply a journal. So como no, I don't know what where it's from. It looks like it's from Costa Rica. But it's got a pretty flowered cover, brown on the back, green spine, and the papers are yellow, a creamy yellow, a white, and a bright yellow, and it just alternates. That's going to be B. I put this down before and nobody was interested in it, but if you're doing anything for a young man or a boy, it's got pages you could use, and you could just use the text, just use paper. So I'm going to put that down. That's going to be C. And then, excuse me, best in children's books. 1961 on this one. So you've got some birds. You've got, monotone prints, which are from that age and style. You do have some full color. The Walrus and the Carpenter. Hansel and Gretel, I think there. Or Heidi. I think that's Heidi. Yep, that's Heidi. And Robin Hood. So that's D. These are $2 each, Debbie.
Alrighty.
I'll do $1 on the Tom Swift if nobody's really interested, and they'll take it for $1.
I am not seeing anybody for those books.
Okay. All right. I brought music up earlier. Is anybody interested in music now? I don't want to throw it down if nobody's interested.
Put it back down and we'll try it again.
What do I do with it? Here we go. This is that Tybee again. I'm just going to go ahead and put it down. It's on top. It's got cute images on it. And this one is Stardust. This one was 1929. You've got the 3 pages. It's in pretty good shape. And Tybee has a little, it's bent on the corner here. But it's the 3 pages. So we've got A, we've got B, and I'll put a C down. And this one's over there, James Cagney, Yankee Doodle Dandy. 1917. It's the music. And you've got your 3 pages. This you could just kind of slice the edge off and it would still run through the printer just fine. And that's C.
How much?
$1. $1.
No music lovers.
All right.
Oh, John Messenger, C.
And that was this one. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you very much. I'll put that up there. And I'm trying to see if there's anything. I've got some of the other kind of music. Let me get some of that and see if there's any interest. I have this one. It looks like it is Hebrew. This, I don't know if this is music. I don't know what it is. But it's Hebrew.
I'll put it in the mail. I'll put it in the box in the morning. How's that? All right. Thanks, honey.
That'll be A.
We'll get her tomorrow.
All right, here's Westminster Abbey. Lots of images. I'm just flipping every few pages. So that'll be B. I have no idea what language this is. Somebody may recognize it. I'm thinking Dutch or German. And this is a workbook. So it's, you know, a learning a language book. These are $1, Debbie.
Okay. Not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Hmm?
Martha, B and C.
Okay, thank you, Martha. Let me put this in there so I can remember. Alrighty. I have this. Sells for $20 in the store. I didn't pay that. I don't remember how much I paid. I took that off. It's Jane Davenport, Whimsical Girls. So even if you don't want to draw, if you don't want to recreate it, you could color it. You could copy and color it and use it, you know, and turn it into something. That's up to you. So I'll do this one for $3, Debbie.
All right.
It's the only one I've got.
Not seeing anybody.
Okay, let me put that in there so I can remember. I may take that to Liam's school too. All right. I have a couple of fabrics. I know everybody may be fabrics out, but these are not tone on tone.
Lizzie
This is a-
Jean's going to take that book.
You got it, Lizzie. I hope you enjoy that. I draw and paint, but I just haven't had time. All right. This is a pretty peachy pinks. So you can see it's got mottled color in there. And it's got kind of corally tones in places where it's a little bit darker. And then peach in the lighter tone. So it's a multi-tone. And I'll do it for $1.50 a fat quarter, Debbie. And I probably have at least 10 or 12.
All right.
I just thought it was really pretty.
Martha, 3.
Thank you, Martha.
Madeline, 1.
All right. Thank you, Maddie.
Dawn Messenger, 1.
Okay. Thank you, Dawn. All right. Have we put the link into your sale tonight yet?
I don't think so. You can do it later.
Okay. I meant to do it before, and then I let it slip by me. This one is a mottled green. I don't have a lot of it. I probably have about maybe 2 yards, so maybe 8 fat quarters. But I like it for a background to build on, to collage onto. So I'll do this one for $1 a fat quarter. And I'm going to say I have at least 2 yards of this, maybe 3.
Not seeing anybody, Pearl. Oh, Madeline.
Thank you, Maddie.
Dawn Messenger.
Okay. Yeah, it's coming in slow.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Dawn. All right. And this is the last fabric that I have. This is a really pretty darker tones. You've got your really deep, rich, like a burgundy in there, and then it goes out to the light like it's faded out. I love the pattern. So I'll do $1 fat quarter on that one.
Okay.
And I've got it's several yards of that, so there's plenty.
Dawn for 2. Messenger. Maddie for
Okay.
2. Beth
Okay.
for 2.
Okay. Wonderful. Thank you, ladies. I mean, you go out on a limb when you buy things and you think, okay, are they going to like this or are they going to hate it? So, let me see. I have this. What I did was I took a lot of the fabrics that had been in here for a while that I'd sold once or twice, put those in my storage area and brought things from there out. And my note, I don't think I've ever sold this. My note says 2.5 yards. So that's 10 fat quarters. And this is all on a diagonal. To me, this has a very French flavor. They use the bright, colorful yellows and blues. And I'll do $1 a fat quarter.
Okay.
Take this pen.
Dawn Messenger for 2.
Okay. Dawn, do you want them, across, or do you want me to give you lengthwise for the stripe? So that you have a longer stripe.
Martha for 2 and Maddie for 1.
Okay.
Tell them how you want it, girls.
I mean, I can do it straight across. You'll get 18 inches. If I do it lengthwise, you'll get a 36-inch piece like that. You know what I'm saying? It does look happy, doesn't it?
How do you girls want it cut?
If I don't hear from you, it'll just be standard. So
length for Martha, across for Dawn,
okay.
long for Maddie. And Maddie wants 2.
Okay. So Maddie wants across.
No, she wants long.
Long.
Madeline long, Dawn across, and Martha length.
Martha just wanted 1, so it'll be regular. Well, you've got 2, Maddie, so it doesn't matter which way I do it because I'm going to cut this. I've got enough. I can cut hers across. I can cut yours long and get get Martha's out of the other side.
There you go.
Well, sometimes you just need, a longer piece if it's in a stripe
Martha
like that.
wanted 2. Martha
Okay.
wanted 2.
2, okay. And you want yours, how did she say?
Length.
Did she say?
Length.
Okay.
Madeline wants length.
Long. Okay, we're good. There's enough of this to get everybody what they want. I just like to offer that when it's a stripe like that. All right, let's see. This got mislaid from my coffee stain bundles. But you can still smell the coffee. This was already had a golden tone to it. And I put it in the coffee bath and it didn't take up a lot of the coffee, but you can just see it in certain areas. And this is a fat quarter piece. And I have, let me measure this real fast. 2, 4, 5. I have 6. I can do 6 pieces this size for $1.50. Let me put it on. Have I got anything clean?
Have fun, Martha, with the grandson.
Oh, yes. Have fun. All right. I don't see anybody for this, so we'll get it out of the way.
Beth CZ for 1.
Let's see. Okay. Thank you, Beth. one that's already cut. Has a gold tone to it. It's always fun when you got the grandkids. I get to have Liam, not next week, but the week after, because they're out of school for fall break. All right, what else have I got? What else have I got? Let's do random fabric pieces. All right, I don't have a lot of this one. This was not in the fabrics that I showed last week. So there's 1 yard of this one. This is Two Daughters. It's a quilt shop fabric. It's not a Joann's or Hobby Lobby. And it is, no, it is a Joann's. Let me get it up there where you can see it. So it's got the writing, and then it's got these dark tones in the butterfly. I'm not sure what kind of butterfly that is. Somebody else may know, but I don't. Then you've got like the little postage and the words. So I'll do $2 a fat quarter on this one, Debbie, and I have 4.
John Messenger.
Okay. Got you, Dawn. Thank you.
That's all I see.
Okay. I'll pin it down and somebody will come in. But I'm going to pin it where I can write on it if that happens. All right. This, I know I did, but I found more of it. And this is the Susan Wingate. And this is just like a spot on 1 yard piece. I always give extra if it's longer. So this is the gray background. It does not have the stripe in it. The other one had the stripe in it. It's the gray background, and you've got these birds. And you can see it's got a mottled, almost like a stripe, but it's a wonky stripe in there, a little bit in the background color. So I've only got 4. It'll be $2 a fat quarter. Susan Wingate was so much more expensive than the other stuff.
Yeah. Another lady, Belinda Phillips and Kay Borland. Who was that other one that was so popular besides Susan? There was another one.
Oh, and Kathy Holden.
Yeah, Kathy Holden.
Yeah, her stuff.
Terry wants one. Terry wants one.
Okay, that leaves 1 more. Would anybody like that extra one? Yeah, you can get her at that quilt shop. And I've given everybody, I think I've given everybody a link to that.
Several times.
All right, thank you, Dawn. Sorry, Terry, Dawn came in before you did. Now I've got 2 pieces of this, and this is not. All right, where did I do with my ruler? All right, I'm going to get myself a new clean mat. Debbie gets upset because this one's so dirty. It is 18 inches. Okay, I've got 2 fat quarters. Is this one 18? No, that's 10. All right, we're going to call it 2. This one is a full fat quarter. Okay. This one is, what did I say? It's 11 inches, but it's the full width. So you're getting about the same amount of fabric. $2 each, Debbie. And they can choose. A is the fat quarter. B is the short half yard.
All right.
And it's the same birds. They're just on this tannish fabric, tannish color with this almost a lattice look in it. And it's got the different words and the
Well,
berries.
Kay wants B, and we'll give Belinda A.
Okay, that sounds fine. Because I sold this over and over again a few years ago. And this short piece was just something that was left, and so is this. I am making progress, y'all, with getting some of this stuff out of my house, and I'm thankful. And I appreciate y'all all. Now I have this one. This is right on 18 inches. So it's a full fat quarter. And I have 2 of these. It's the exact same fabric, except it's the gray background with the gray lattice. $2 a fat quarter, Debbie.
Okay.
I mean, this fabric was like I bought this several years ago. It was like $14 and $15 a yard then. Of course, I didn't pay that much. I got it on sale. But we're going to be hard pressed to find fabric moving forward.
Don't see anybody.
I
Oh,
actually-
K.
Okay. Did she want one or both? Okay, you want one or both?
Well, she just said me, so I figured one. but-
Me. So, okay. Let me know if you'd like to have both of them, okay?
Where have you been? Oh, you got me some Sweet Annie?
Well, this was that one. Some of the others had a stripe in it. Same color tone, same birds, same words, just a different layout. And I sold all that I had of the other last week. So this is all I've got left.
So there's one left, Dawn. One left.
Yeah, there's one left. And let me just show you the difference. I mean, it's just the color of the background. I personally like that one a little bit better because the birds pop out. See how the birds pop out on there? And they're a little more muted on here. And they're still vivid. All right, so I've just got her for one. That's okay. Get that out of the way. I have one. All right, I have a long fat quarter here. It's 19 inches.
Dawn will take that last one.
Okay, that was this one. Alrighty. I got you, Dawn. Thank you very much. They're all equally pretty. They're just different. All right. So this is a full fat quarter of this pretty Paris. So I'm going to do it by itself, Debbie, because the other piece is different.
Okay.
And it's going to be $2. This is the only one I have. And I'm pretty sure I don't have any left. But I could go in there and open another bin. I could go to storage and open another bin. Who knows? But you've got your stamps, you've got your Eiffel Tower, the Arc de Triomphe.
Deborah Wilson.
All right, thank you, Deborah. Are you excited? Are you jumping up and down, ready to go? I would be.
She might be there because I thought she was going to leave today. So, oh no, it's
Yep.
what's today, the 16th?
Today's the 16th. When are you leaving?
Oh, I thought maybe it's the 17th she's leaving.
Yeah. All right. See, this one is 15 inches long, and it's the two widths. So I'll do $3 for the whole piece or $1.50 for two pieces.
I'm putting in the whole piece.
All right.
Deborah Wilson.
Okay. Thank you, Deborah. It's a pretty one. I love fabric. I've been sewing since I was 8 years old, and I love fabric. That's why I have wound up with way too much fabric. I used to make my clothes, the kids' clothes, my husband's shirts, all that stuff. All right, I only have one of these. We'll do A. Let me pull this back down and get it out of the way. So this will be A. It's a pretty piece of white with purple. I don't know what kind of flowers those are, so, and a vivid green. Plus you go into the mossy green there too. You've got lots of color in there. That'll be A. Let's see what else I've got. Looking for single pieces. All right, here's a piece of this one. It's a full fat quarter. This is a twill weight. It's got a mottled background, different tones of tans and a little bit lighter tone in there. And then you've got the pretty rose tones, but they're very muted on top of this darker color. There's only one of those. That's B. All right, B, where did you go? Well, it's next to A, so up there it is. Then I have one piece. No, I have two pieces of this one. And it's a creamy, buttery yellow, mottled. I don't know if I can get that to show up. Where it bleeds over into the square in like little small flecks. And then you've got that gold tone with the pink roses over the top of it. So there's two of C. Let's see. I've got one or two of this one. Got two of this one. This is a twill weight. It's also on a darker than butter. It's a more heavy cream in the background, and then you've got the that is more of a coral color. It's not burnt, and that's more goes into the more of the orange there. You've got the vivid pinks and the dark greens. I'll lay it down so you can see it, and then you've got these little icon things and words. It's the Latin, I guess, for the flower. So there's two of D, and these will be $1.50 a fat quarter, Debbie. I'm trying to empty that shelf behind me.
All right. You got plenty of each of this?
I have one.
All right. We're just going to go. I'm just going to start and go down. Wendy Keller.
One,
D.
1, 2, 2. Wendy Keller.
Wendy Keller, D. Deborah Wilson, B. So is B off the table?
Yep, B's off the table.
All right.
And who is that again?
Deborah Wilson.
Yeah, I thought so.
Terry Y, a C.
Okay.
K, a D.
Okay. That's off the table.
Lizzie, an A. Christy, you got med. You going to take meds or what are you going to do? Better tell me what you want because it says med.
All right. A is off the table.
All right. So what do we got left?
I have one C left.
All right. I'm waiting on Christy.
Okay.
D's gone. I'm sorry, my love.
Yeah.
So, and Wendy Keller got one. So I'm going to give Dawn Messenger a C.
Okay.
And what's left?
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's it. All right. I have one of these. This is a really pretty. I believe this was a Susan Wingett, but I'm not 100% sure. It's on a oatmeal colored background that looks like it has a darker oatmeal color words that you can't really read anyway. And then it's got the butterflies and the vivid flowers. So you've got the light blue butterflies and then you've got the bigger monarch. It's got a lot of pretty color in it. It's going to be A. So there's just one of those. Oh, actually, I said that. And look at that. I've got 3 of A, Debbie.
Okay.
And then I have more than 3. I have 5 of A.
Good deal.
All right. And then there is this one. This is a cotton canvas. I have 4 of this one. And again, you've got the kind of oatmeal colored background with darker oatmeal colored speckles in the background. And then you've got your words, your seals, your butterflies. This is just a bigger pattern. This was made for drapery and chair, covering a chair, that kind of thing. But it's still a very pretty fabric. So there's 4 of B. And then I'll put that one aside. Let's see what I've got on this one. I have 2. Let me double check. All right, this is right on the nose, maybe even like a tiny, tiny bit less than a full 18 inches, but it's pretty close. And there are 3 of these. And you can get this. This is a Waverly. You can get this fabric at Walmart. That's C. There's 3 of C. Let me see if I can come up with one more. All right, this was a quilt shop fabric. And it's a pretty, it's a nice quality fabric. I like the way it feels. It's a stripe with off-white background with that gold stripe on it. And then it has these really vivid flowers. You got the larger one and the smaller ones. different shapes, and there's 4 of D.
How much?
$1.50 a fat quarter. $1.50 a fat quarter. I think I said I had 5 of that one.
Deborah Wilson, A.
Okay.
Wendy Keller, C.
Okay.
K, B.
Okay.
JMH, D.
Okay.
Daisy, B.
All right.
Beth, CZ, A. Belinda, A.
Okay.
Don Messenger, A.
All
Deborah
right.
Wilson, B.
Okay.
Wendy Keller, B.
Okay. B is off the table.
B's off the table. K for D.
Mhm. Okay. So I have 2 more of D and 2 more of C and 1 more of A.
Daisy for an A. Belinda for
Okay.
a C. And what do you got left?
I have 2C and 2D. Everything else is gone.
Well, did Belinda and Don Messenger get a C?
Belinda did. I can put Dawn
Yeah.
down for 1.
Don for a C.
Okay.
Kay Borland got a C, didn't she?
No.
No, she got a B. No. That's wrong. She wanted B.
Yeah, she wanted B.
all
And
right.
she's got a D.
Yeah, B and a D. I think
Yeah.
that's it. So what do you got
Okay.
left?
1 more C. I have 1 more
C?
C and 2 more D.
All right. Anybody want to take?
Get it while the getting's good because they're going away.
Wendy Keller, a
These
D.
things- All right, Wendy, thank you.
Deborah Wilson, a D.
Okay, it's gone.
All right. I missed Kelly. Sorry, Wendy. I missed you up there at the top.
Yeah,
D's
and
are
I've
gone.
got 1 C left. That's all that's left of C.
All that's left is C, Dawn, if
Yeah.
you want to see. You're welcome, Wendy.
I have sold so much fabric over the last 8 years. It's just not even funny. And so I'm trying to whittle down. And I gave to the one of the local thrifts that's nearby at least 5 van loads full because it just had to go away. And there's a fabric I wanted to buy so badly. It was so pretty, but it was 20 yards. And the price wasn't bad for 20 yards. It was actually great, but I just couldn't have more fabric sitting around my house. So let's see what else I've got up here. I think I actually did these the other day, but I found more in the storage room. So not this one, but I've got some with butterflies that I'm pretty sure I did. So this is a little over a yard. So it would be a very generous yard. And it has it looks like it's a woven larger weave. You know how they're just, it's more of a a little design, but when you look at it from a distance, it looks like the weave is larger. And then it's got the milk cans with the cotton balls in it. So I have 4 of these. Get it folded up. That'll be A. This is the butterfly I'm talking about. I think I may have done this. And this is a short. This is going to be a short fat quarter. It's not quite 36 inches long, I can tell. It doesn't come all the way to the end of my shoulder. So that's B. I'm pretty sure I did this one. And I cut everything that I've already done, or it's in there to be cut. So, and I have this one. And this is a little more than a yard. And I love this one. I love the vivid colors. And I love all the pretty designs and colors that there are in there. I may have offered this the other day and nobody wanted it. Maybe that's why it's still in here. You've got browns, oranges, yellows, pretty blues, some purples in here. It looks almost like a tie-dye kind of, not tie-dye. What's the word I'm looking for?
Don't have it in yet, Jane. Hang loose, honey. You're going to have to back up.
Back
Back it
up.
on up.
All right, that's going to be C. Let's see. And then I'm pretty sure I did this one, but I've cut everybody. So I can tell you if you've gotten some of this before.
Well, A, B, and C, how much?
I'm just going to do $1.50. I sold this one for $2. This one and that one, this one, and the one I'm about to put down for $2.50 a yard. But this is the last. I want it to go away. You've got this pretty design in the background. You've got lots of different kinds of writing. This is D.
Well, I already put that in. I thought you were done. So pull that back for a minute.
All right.
Sorry, I thought you were done.
That's okay.
Deborah Wilson, a C. And tell me when there's no more of something.
Okay.
Kay Borland, a C. Oh, gotcha,
Okay.
Jane. Dawn Messenger, A.
Okay.
Daisy Taylor, B.
All right, let me get another. All right, I got a pad over here. What did I do with that? I'll use this one.
Oh, boy.
Who was the last one? I got Dawn.
Daisy Taylor, a B.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going back to the top because Kay's got one, so ahead and Deborah. So I'm going back to the top. Terry wants all, A, but we'll see where we're at. So Deborah Wilson wants another. Let's give her an A. Give Deborah an A. She had C times 2 and A times 2, so I'm going to give her an A.
Okay.
Kay Borland, a B.
Okay.
Daisy, a C.
Okay, I have one C left.
All right, I'm going to give, since they've all got 2, I'm going to give Terry 1 of each. Okay. Everybody's gotten 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I'm going to give I'm going to give Terry 1 of each. Well, no. I'm going to give Terry the rest of A. All she wanted was A. I'm sorry, Terry.
Well,
so give Terry
A. Okay.
Terry the last.
So I've got quite a bit of A. So I'll let you know how much I have, Terry, okay?
Yeah, she's got more. So she said she'll pass her A, but she's got more of that, Terry, so she can let you know what she's got because you said all of A.
Yeah, I think I have at least, I think I said I had at least 2 yards of that one.
So do you still want all of A? Okay, she said sounds good. So give Terry the rest of A. All right.
I will.
So
I have 2 B left and 2 C left.
All right, give Deborah Wilson another C because she wanted 2 C's.
Okay, you got it.
And
anybody else for more of the B?
I think everybody got one, what they wanted.
Okay. All right.
So does anybody else want anything? What do you got left?
Well, I only have one more of the bee.
Okay.
2 more of the bee. This is gone.
All right. Anybody want any more bees? Speak now and forever hold your peace.
Yep. It will be gone, gone, gone. Now, I did some fabric bundles. Look at that. I've just made a mess of my thing, Debbie.
What are we going to do with you?
I don't know. Nobody's ever really been able to do anything with me, Debbie, so I would give up trying. Let's see. Oh, I had these. I think I've done these ages ago. This is a sheet. And I can do, let's see. I can do a nice big piece. All right, shake it out, Pearl, and it's falling everywhere. Give me just a second. I probably have taken a piece off that. So this comes out to be a nice fat quarter. I used to do a lot of sheet bundles ages and ages ago. I did these Trust Me boxes. I did bundles, and then I started putting them in cigar boxes and called them Trust Me boxes. And I haven't done that again in a while.
How much is this?
It's $1, and I'm going to tell you how big the piece is. And I've got quite a few. So it's going to be approximately 22 inches by 21 for $1.
Wait a minute. Are you going for the last one we thought was going to be?
I am. I just happened to look down and see this, and I've got quite a bit of this. I've got about 8 pieces of that.
All right. Well, Deb, we'll work on this one, then we'll go back to Kay's question. Deborah, too.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing. So what Kay's asking, are you going to offer that last one we thought was going to be? Oh, Don Messenger wants one of these.
Okay.
I don't understand Kay, so you'll figure
I
it out.
do. I got it. It's okay. We'll bring it up next. I totally forgot I happened to look to my left.
Oh, that one I told you to bring back. Yeah. Deborah Wilson wants the rest of this sheet.
You got it. Okay.
I know what Kay's talking about now. Yeah. I had to pull it back.
All right. Let me get this one out of the way. I looked to my left instead of my right. So I saw that. So I have this. It's a long piece. It's a yard and about 10 inches. So it's going to be a nice long piece. We'll just do it by itself. It's a pretty, I don't want to say butter because it's a little bit darker than butter would be unless you're getting a really good butter.
How much?
And it's got the vivid pinks. It's going to be $1.50 a fat quarter. I'm just trying to get rid of all the leftover.
How many you got?
I have 4, and they're extra long.
All right. Deborah Wilson. Terry.
Okay.
Kay. And Robin, Second Chance Crafting.
Hey, Robin, how are you doing? So I am just trying to make a concerted effort.
Sorry, we only had 4, Dawn. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wish I had more. I did have more. I did have yardage on this. This is just what I had left.
And Robin will be selling Monday and Tuesday of next week and then invoicing. So if you can get your $10 in before Tuesday, that would be great.
And with Terry, that's totally up to you. Terry's saying she would pass hers to Dawn.
She'll pass hers to Dawn. So go ahead. If Terry wants to pass, then pass it to Dawn.
Okay.
I just try to let everybody know, Robin, we're having just a little difficulty with people not spending $10. So I'm kind of being stern about, Pearl and I do like 4 shows, and if you can't spend $10, I'm a little snarky.
A little.
So, yeah, a lot snarky. We're just having a problem people coming in spending $1 and not coming back. And it's none of you girls that's in here, so don't worry about you girls. But so I'm just saying it from time to time so that everybody knows what I mean, and I mean business. Yeah,
All
you're
right,
fine, Robin. Yeah, you're fine, darling. I'm not worried about
I
you.
have 7 of this one, and this is a little bit heavier than the normal quilt weight. It's not the heavier weight fabric, but it is just a little bit heavier than some of the other fabrics. And this is it close up. It's a cute little fabric, and I have 7 of those, Debbie.
Oh, how much?
$1.50. I'm just doing $1.50 across the board.
Okay.
And then I have,
Oh gosh, I thought that was the only one. God, Pearl, you got to tell me. I put that one in. Hang loose.
it's all right. It's no big deal because we got 7 pieces. It's okay. You nag me to do A, B, C, D, and then when I try to do it, you
don't
rush.
do it. So I just put it in, and so it's my fault. I'm taking all the blame.
You are to blame.
I know. Anybody for this one?
It's a cute little fabric to use.
God messenger, please excuse me.
Okay. The lag has been pretty bad the last few sales. All right, Debbie, I can't do this. You're just going to have to deal with it, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to try to find something that I can put down.
That's
I used to tape
some double-sided tape and tape it down.
Yeah. Oh, Terry, you got it, honey. Thank you.
We'll take the rest.
That's awesome. I don't have to cut anything.
What do you mean? You got to cut Dawn one.
No, I've got a loose one.
Oh. Gotcha.
Got a loosey-goosey there. All right, let's see, what have I got on this? I think, if I'm not mistaken, this came from the quilt shop. Yep, and it's fat quarters.
Yeah, it's 4:07, and we'll have to quit probably by 5 or 5:15, Pearl.
Okay, and you need to sell again too, don't you?
It's for your house. I'd like to sell my colored fabric, but we're okay. Probably at 3:30, I'll probably be okay.
Okay, well, you just keep an eye on the time. So I've got 1, 2. So that's not quite. All right, so this is going to be A and B. So A is a fat quarter, and they're $1.50. This is almost a half yard for $2.50.
I know, but we're selling, Dawn, and I like presentation. That's just me. Robin will take B.
Thank you, Robin.
Kay will take A.
I have one more A.
Wendy Keller.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I mean, I had a 15 by 20 storage unit that was full of almost nothing but fabric. And 90%, now I have a 5 by 10. And it's full. But 90% of what I had went to the thrift. Because I just couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't keep paying that obscene amount. So it was all the car payment's fault, having a car payment. I hadn't had a car payment in 20 years. All right, here is this fabric. This is a vintage fabric, and it's rather on the, not completely sheer, but let's see, I've got one, a little more than 2 yards, and it's a little wider than normal too. But you see what I'm saying? You can see the grid. Well, I can. I don't know if you can, but I can see the grid through it. So it's a little more sheer You can see my hand through it. But it's a pretty, pretty little fabric. Little teeny tiny rosebuds on white. You've got the little white dots and you've got the green leaves. So I have, what did I say? Did I say 2 yards? I measured it.
I'll
I'll tell you what.
I don't think I heard you say it.
I can't remember anything. I was probably muttering to myself. Yes, I have 2 yards. And this is a little wider than most fabrics. So let's just do this one by itself.
How much? $1.50.
$1.50. And there's 8 of them.
Wendy Keller, 2.
Okay, thank you, Wendy.
That's all I'm saying.
It's okay. I'm going to hold it back up.
And you hear those, what are those bugs called? I can't even think. You know, that comes every 7 years. Can you hear them?
Cicadas.
Yeah, can you hear them?
No, I have so much buzzing in my ears, Debbie. I don't hear buzzing like that.
They're loud.
All right.
They've been loud.
All right, let's do a little bit. This is bits and pieces, but it's really nice fabric. This is one of the quilt shop fabrics. It's a nice, pretty pale green with roses.
So what are you doing, A.B.?
No, I'm just going to put pieces down. So this is
a fabric drop.
I'm going to do a fabric drop. So this is 48 inches long.
How much is going to be the drop?
Let's do a $5 one.
Okay.
So it's 14 inches at its smallest, and it's not torn. I didn't cut this. I hate it when things are cut. I'd rather tear it so it's straight. So this is our base. This is a nice big, almost 50-inch long piece that's at least 14 inches wide. And here's more birds. And this is a little over 11 inches, but it's the width of the fabric. And it's that pretty, this is a Susan Wingett, I believe, but I can't, it's all gone. But it looks like her birds, doesn't it? And butterflies. So that's a Susan Wingett.
Didn't we get you for the last one? Oh, I don't think I did, Dawn. You came in. So Dawn wants 2 of the last one.
Okay. And this is a fat quarter of this one. Isn't it full? Yep, it's full 18 inches. And this came from the quilt shop. Excuse me, ladies. So it's got roses, and then it's got these other flowers. And then I have that little yellow piece.
Terry Y.
Okay.
Daisy, you just come in right after, honey.
Okay, somebody wanted me to find more of this. I can't put that down. All right. Excuse me. Why can't I find anything when I want to put my hands on it? All right. That's right there. All right. That I have yardage on, so we'll do that in just a second. I have this brown, and you can see it's got thread all over it. It needs to be dusted off. It is a velvet. I have no idea what the fiber content is because it came to me like this. It's okay. I wrote that note so my cousin and I could go try that restaurant. So it's cut like this. Somebody cut something out of it. And then it's got this long strip right here. So you get lots of little things out of it. So I'm going to put that one down. And then I have this sample piece. It's 2 pieces. It's beautiful. It's got that pretty sage, soft, velvet-like feel to it. And then it's got this brown or goldy brown and sage plus some brighter colors in that. And then there is this small piece of toile. And
This is a drop, isn't it?
yeah, it's a drop. It's a drop. Sorry.
Well,
And this is 9 inches.
came in and didn't put it in.
Yeah, it's 9 inches wide, but it's the whole width of the fabric. It's the honeycomb and the bee.
Deborah Wilson.
Oh, thank you, Deborah.
Sorry I didn't put it in, girls. I was daydreaming.
I know somebody could do something really nice with that. And so Debbie has talked about this, but I want to mention it too. I won't be invoicing until after next week's sale.
Yep.
And then it's the following week is when we're going to be doing the fall thing, right? Monday and Tuesday? Yeah.
We're going to have a fall fling or something Monday the 29th and Tuesday night the 30th. I'm going to have sellers, and it's all going to be fall and Halloween related.
Yeah.
So hope you can join us. Monday day, going to start at noon, and I'm sure that Nakia will sell later. I'd like to quit at 8, but them girls do whatever they want to, which is fine with me. And then Tuesday we'll be starting at 3 and going till 8. Nakia plays pool, so she's going to start us off on Tuesday, and we're going to go till 8. So it's all fall and Halloween, and hope you girls can come. Jezebel has made some really cute stuff. I'm going to post some pictures.
Yeah.
She's made some really cute stuff.
All right. I believe this is down to the last of the toile, and I bought this from somebody else. And it's kind of different from some of the toile I've had before. It's got the carriages and sitting in the garden, so it's really different. So there's that. And this is a fat quarter of this really pretty. It's kind of like paper. When you folded it, it doesn't want to open up. This is a pretty
JMH.
Pink on black.
JMH.
All right. But you're going to get this one too. This is a pretty piece. This came out of the that quilters thing estate sale. And I have not found, and I look for toile, and I have not found any more toile lately. And I will do my best to have, I've got to sort through the lace because I want to keep a little of it. So I want to sort through it, and whatever I have multiple pieces of, I'm going to put aside to bring to the table. All right, this is a suede-like fabric. So it's not very wide, but it's really long. This is the inside, and then this is the suede. And it's stitched on both edges, so I don't know what somebody was doing with it, but it's a nice big piece. You could do several journal covers out of that. And here's a pretty piece of this vintage little teeny tiny print. I'm trying to give you an eclectic mix here. All right. And I think these came from that quilt sale. So these are 70s fabrics. I don't know about that, but these are 70s. And there's a nice big piece of this one. It's a pretty deep burgundy, and you've got your deep dark green on there, along with some other greens. It looks really bright on the camera. It's not a bright color like that. And here is this one. It's a really deep color. This is not one of my favorite fabrics, but in small pieces, little snippets and things, I think it would be really pretty. And then here is a pretty sunflower. That's newer. I can tell that that's newer. And then there's this piece. It's the full width. And you can tell this is Deb's Strain from Moda. Came from the quilt shop. Pretty rust colors, but it looks like wheat. It looks very yellowy on there. It's not. Oh, Deborah. Okay, thank you, Deborah.
9 minutes, girl.
All right, I'm going to flip that way. We got time to do one more, and I'll do my giveaways when you're done. We'll do giveaways together.
Yep. I got to find some. Might be surprise giveaways.
You got to do thumbs up.
Wow, I'll come up with something.
You always do.
I'll come up with something. I just had my stuff's in on the porch. I don't have room to store it out here in the shed, so Jack puts it on the porch. But I'm not selling. He has to drag it back, drag it out, drag it back. He said, take it here, take it there.
All right, this is a nice piece of this, and this is a 70s fabric, maybe 80s. It's got the really small. Crafted with pride in the USA. You know it's old fabric. And so it's an ivory background with these little sprays of flowers on it. And that is almost a full, it's a half yard. And then I've been kind of just holding on to this. And I don't know if you're going to be able to see it very well, but it's a really, really pretty piece of damask fabric. It's a lightweight and it feels like silk. It's a really, really pretty piece. And then there is this. This was a fabric sample piece from somewhere. Stitched all the way around, and it's another damask. It's a larger pattern though. And let's see.
Terry.
Terry. All right, Terry. Here is a piece of this. It's like a faux gingham. It's not a real gingham. But this is very definitely a 70s fabric right here. So that's going to go with yours.
Pearl, I'm going to leave the studio here and I'll go inside.
Okay. Thank you, Terry. Now we're going to switch over to Debbie when she gets in there. Try to pin it where things don't fall apart, and I'm trying to find all the pieces. Thank you, ladies. This has been a huge, huge help. Now, I did these earlier, so if anybody would like to get some of these, just let me know. These are invoices in 3 copies, white, yellow, and pink. They'd be great to coffee stain. And I did a bundle of 5 for $1. So I'm just going to put in 5 for $1. And if somebody has find the right place. If anybody wants any, just let me know. All right. I don't see anybody, and that's okay, but I just want to go ahead and offer it up just in case. And I need to get Debbie's banner. There we go. And there she is. You there?
All right. Yep, I'm here. I'm going to sell this colored fabric real quick, and then I have to go over to my channel for the Amy's. And Pearl, you can drop that in, Amy's thing. So A is going to be this real pretty, it's like a coffee colored, or I don't know, a taupe with these little leaves in it. That's going to be A. And like I said, there's only 4 of each one. This is a real pretty paisley, kind of turquoise, aqua, and mustardy. Beautiful fabric. That's B. C is this fall, kind of a mustardy color. That's C. D, I love this fabric. This killed me to have to turn loose of some of this. It's got that salmony peach with the green. That's D. E is kind of this olive with flowers in it. And F is this real pretty navy with these little white flowers in it. And there's 4 of each, Pearl.
Okay.
And we'll share out.
I like all those.
Yeah, I got some wonderful fabrics. Ooh.
You did. All right, ladies, it's not in yet. That 5 for $1 was for those invoices, okay? So reset, get yourself reset in there. Dawn, it's not in. It's going in right now. Get yourself reset. I'm going to put, this is the link to the sale that the Amy's are going to be doing tonight. And let me refresh real fast. All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, Madeline for a D and an F.
Okay.
Lizzie Jean for a B as in boy and a D as in David.
Okay. Ready?
All right, I don't see, I see you've got Madeline there. Okay. Lizzie, okay, so you got Lizzie. See, I'm not seeing it down, so I hate to move forward. Dawn would like 1 of each.
Okay.
I see you, Dawn.
All right, next.
You got Dawn on everything?
Yes.
Okay. JMH would like an F as in Frank.
Got her.
Dawn would like another E.
Okay.
So I've got Lizzie and I see Madeline, so we're good. And Terry will take anything left.
All right, I'm going to put it off and I'll write her name on this stuff in a little bit. I'm going to get a big bag. All right. A is beautiful. It's a deep red with black flat roses. Oh, I made a kit out of that. I made 5 kits out of this and sold every one of them. That's beautiful. Oh, my letters. Oh, I'll get my letters in a minute. This is a reproduction shirt fabric. Vintage.
It's pretty. Yeah.
C is when I made the red kits, I put this with that and some black. Beautiful. Tone on tone with red background. C. D, I'm going to make some hot fall kits with this, I think. So there'll be some real pretty fabrics because that just reminds me of Indian corn.
Oh, yeah,
D.
that's pretty.
E is this real pretty green, paisley
You just
like,
put C down. D's not on the table yet, and you're telling us about E.
and
That's how bad the lag is.
I think I sold this last time, yellow dot with the tone on tone, so it must have been in my colors. So there you go.
That's pretty. I like the green paisley.
C, D, E. Gotta find my
Oh, yeah,
crazy
that's pretty.
letters.
I'm not in yet, Terry. It's not in yet. All right, get reset. Here it goes right now.
Where's my D?
I'm refreshing. You tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right, I'm going to give you all of the D's first.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson,
Okay.
Wendy Paper Rooster.
Oh, rooster. Okay.
Yeah. Dawn would like
Okay.
2 if there's enough. And I don't
Does
see
anybody
anybody
else
else.
want?
I'm not seeing anybody else
Well,
right now.
I'll say, Terry, did you want one of these D's? Let me know before I give
She
it
didn't
all to
put in.
Dawn.
Well, she put in for an A and a C, but nothing for
Okay.
the
Gotcha.
D's.
All right. Then that's fine. That
All
is
right, so
fine.
now we're going to go to C. We're going to go to C now.
Okay.
And that's going to be Deborah Wilson. She said she'd pass on that too. So,
Okay. Gotcha.
Rooster.
Okay.
And then Terry would like a C.
Okay.
And then Dawn would like a C.
All right. That's the end of the C's.
Okay. All right. Now we need to do E.
Okay.
All right. Deborah Wilson
Okay.
and Wendy.
Rooster.
Yeah, Rooster.
Okay. I don't want to put Wendy K down. Okay.
Yeah. And Dawn Messenger.
Okay.
All right. So those are done. We're going to go to A.
I got one left. I have one green one left.
There's
Deborah,
one
Rooster,
green
and
one
Dawn.
left.
All right. Going
Deborah,
to F.
yeah, Rooster and Dawn. Terry didn't ask for it, so I don't think she wants it.
That's
Would
fine.
anybody
No
else?
problem.
Deborah Wilson will take it. Deborah Wilson will take it.
Okay.
Okay. So now we're going to go to A.
Right.
And it's going to be Terry Ibarra
Okay.
and Dawn Messenger.
Okay.
And Terry, let me know if you want extras on the A. And then we're done with A.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll take all the A that's left.
Okay. Got her.
Deborah Wilson would like an A too, though, but Terry's still going to get 2 A's.
Yep. Deborah. Okay. Got her.
Okay.
All right.
And then we're going to go to B.
Okay.
And Dawn Messenger is the only one I see for B.
Okay. F.
Dawn Messenger would like 2
Of F.
of F.
Or B.
But
F. Okay.
Terry says she'll take any that's left.
So Terry's gonna get that.
And I think I got everybody. I didn't miss anybody, did I? Y'all let me know if I did.
All right, this is a real pretty green. I mean, it's kind of a springy green with pink. That's A. B is a real pretty, I mean, I call this a country color. I mean, back in the 80s when I did all them country colors, this reminds me of just country colors. It's kind of a green on white, but it's an odd green. It's not turquoise, and it's not sage, and it's not olive, and I don't know what it is,
Is
but
it
it
mossy
is.
color? That's
Yeah,
pretty. I like that.
kinda. C is this gorgeous. These would be beautiful fall things too. There's the flowers and the yellow and the green. That's C. D is this navy little crisscrosses. E is this really neat red with the
Well, that's a
little
pretty one for C. We're
yeah,
just now
red with the,
seeing C.
all right. And then I know I sold this the last round, but it must have been in my colors too. It's that golden with the black solid dot and not solid dot. So there you go. Whoops. A.
Yeah, that's very man shirtish.
Yeah.
All right. It's going in now, ladies. All right. We're going to start with A.
Okay.
Madeline would like an A.
Okay.
Daisy Taylor would like an A.
Okay.
And Lizzie Jean would like an A.
Okay.
Now we're just going to go to the B.
Okay.
Dawn Messenger would like 2 Bs.
Okay.
She's the only one for Bs. Now we're going to go to C.
Okay.
All right. Madeline is going to get a C.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson will get a C.
Okay.
Daisy Taylor will get a C.
Okay.
And Lizzie Jean will get a C.
All right. C's off the table.
Yep, you could sell 3 more of those if you had it.
Someday I might come back with it. You never know.
All
D.
right, so now, yep. I don't see anybody for D.
Okay. E.
You got C, right?
We're done with C. We're on. You
Yeah,
said
we're done
nobody
with
for
C.
D. We're on to E.
Nobody for D. We're on nobody for E.
Okay.
And
F.
Dawn would like 2 F as in Frank. So Terry, you let Debbie know now if you want the D and the E and any leftover from A, B, and F. Yeah, she said all left, please.
All right.
What you going to be making, Terry?
Thank you, girls, so much. I'm going to get Terry's name in those.
You making quilts or what are you making? Quilts.
Oh,
Okay.
dang it, I forget about my letters. All righty. Okay. A, I probably sold this in the tone on tone, so I must have had some in the color. That real pretty taupe with those kind of a goldy leaf. That's A. B is this pretty colored, green again. I can't tell you what. It's just a beautiful shade of kind of green. That's
I
B.
understand, Terry. Yeah, I love that one, Debbie. I like that. I think it's very pretty. It's very neutral
C
but pretty.
is this beautiful piece here. Oh, I love these colors.
I like that. I like the B
I'm gonna
too.
find my
We're
C.
just now seeing the B.
Yep. And then D kind of coordinates with that, has these pretty taupe flowers in them. Oh, it must have a bird. So that's D.
You just put C down. We just saw C. Oh, that's pretty.
E
I like that.
is this real pretty reddish. I have lost
Pretty.
my F.
Make another one.
I'll have to make one. All right. And then, oh, I know I sold this one. That looks like spackles. So it looks like a rock road. And I know I sold that one. All right. I've lost my C and I've lost my F.
Well, we know what letters they are, Debbie. We can see it.
Okay. All right.
All right, it's going in now, ladies.
About 3 rounds, Pearl, and then
Hey, Joanne, how are you doing today?
41, 441. Oh boy.
How are you doing?
I'm ready.
All right, I was refreshing. Let's see. All right, it's running away with me. All right, let's
Hold the
just
chatter,
start.
please, girls, so we get this done.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, C.
Okay.
Lizzie Jean.
Okay.
Martha.
Okay.
Daisy.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. And Joanne. Joe's journals. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Hi, Joe.
All right. Now we're going to do B.
All right, let's do B.
All right, we got Martha.
Okay.
And Dawn times 2.
Okay.
And Kay Borland.
Okay.
And now we'll do A.
Okay.
And go back up here, make sure I'm not missing anybody. We're doing A, right? So that's going to be
Yes.
Martha.
Okay.
Amy Wilcox.
Okay.
And Kay Borland.
Okay. D.
Did I miss Amy on C? Amy Kreckman would like a C.
I don't have any left. I sold them all. I don't have any left.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry, Amy. I did miss you.
D.
All right. Let's see. Lizzie Jean.
Okay.
Martha.
Okay.
Daisy.
Okay.
And there's chat in there, so I'm having to look through the chat to make sure. Did I tell you,
Please
Joe?
hold the chat, girls.
No, they did, but I still am having to scroll up and down. I gave you Joe, right?
No, Lizzie, Martha, and Daisy.
Lizzie, Martha, Daisy, and Joe.
Okay. All right, that's off the table. E.
Let's see. We have Lizzie Jean.
Okay.
Joe.
Okay.
Kay Borland.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right, F.
All right. Amy, your thing is so long it goes over into 2 lines, and I think I just didn't even see it. So I'm sorry. I'll be more vigilant, okay?
Maybe you take your journals and more created by Kreckman, Amy. If you take that out while you're on a sale, it'll be a whole lot easier. Because I'm like you, because I don't see her me because it's stuck on the sideline, and
There's
it really
so
is
much
hard.
just down below, yeah. But I'll be more vigilant. I'll be more vigilant. All right. So what do we got left? We've got F as in Frank, right?
I can't pass, Joe. No passing today. No rules. I can't go back. It's too hard. I'm sorry. My rule is no passing.
Yeah.
Go ahead, F.
All right.
If it
Let
makes you
me
mad, I'm
see.
sorry, but it's too hard to go back because I don't know what C was because I've already put it in a tub and it's way too hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
F.
K.
So
Borland.
I'm very sorry. Waiting on F, Pearl.
K. Borland. And that's the only one I see for F. Terry, are you wanting the rest?
Okay, that was just gonna say thank you, Terry.
Yeah,
Like I
she
said,
said
I'm
all of
sorry,
you.
girls, but the way I put things away, I don't have room to set it beside me and go back and see what was what. So no passing. So sorry. I know I sold this the first round. That's that real pretty butter cup with the flowers. That's A. I already
She's
sold
got
this
you,
once
Terry.
here this time, but I must have cut it twice. B. But I must have cut her twice. This is really a beautiful spring green.
Oh, I love that rosy, that peachy.
Yep. That green is pretty. Let's see.
Oh, I like that
D
one
is
too.
this.
That's
I know it
pretty.
reminds me of an Asian print, kind of, of a Oriental print. That's D.
I
E.
love that.
I might have sold this the round before too. This is wonderful fabric.
Move your
And
pen
it's
so you
just,
don't get ink on the.
it's
Oh yeah,
just a
that is
wonderful.
a little of an Asian pattern.
And then F is just this fall kind of mustardy, taupey, yellowy, browny.
We're just now seeing E. It gets a little confusing when you're describing one and we're seeing another one. It's funny. That's a pretty one too. All right, that's going in, ladies. All right. We're just going to start with Deborah Wilson wants D times 2.
Okay.
Martha wants a D. And those are all the D's that I see.
Oh, Martha wants a D, you said. Okay.
Yeah, Martha wants a D as well. Yeah.
Okay. I thought you said B for Martha. I was going to put her on B. Okay. Got her.
All right. Let's see. All right. A, Terry wants 4, but Martha wants an A. So, Terry, you're going to get 3. Is that going to
3.
be okay for you?
Got it. Okay.
All right.
Next.
So, you got Terry and Martha for A, correct?
Yes.
All right. We're going to do B. And that is Martha,
Okay.
Dawn Messenger,
Okay.
Daisy Taylor, and Joe.
Okay. All right. Thank you, ladies. Let's move on to the C.
All right. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right. Dawn Messenger would like
Okay.
2. Actually, Martha would like a C as well. So we can only give Dawn 1.
Okay. Dawn 1 and Martha.
Yep.
That
And Madeline.
Madeline.
3. And then Daisy Taylor will be the 4th.
Okay. Thank you, girls. Okay, let's go to E because I still have 1 D left, but let's go to E.
All right. E is going to be Martha.
Okay.
And that's it. Nope. And Dawn Messenger for 2. And then Terry will take what's left.
Okay. F.
I do not see anyone for F.
Okay.
Do you want those Fs, Terry? So I know they were out there before. Just let me know so I can let Debbie know.
All right. A is this real pretty. It had a coordinating fabric. I might have stole with it earlier, but that's gorgeous. A.
Yes, she does want those, all those Fs, Debbie, plus
Okay,
anything
can do.
left on the other.
All right. And here's this one, B. It's a real pretty
Oh, that's
kind of a,
good.
yeah, I don't know, aqua. And C is white on real tiny little navy vines. D is this baby blue.
We don't
White
even see
with
C
blue.
yet. Oh, that's
E,
cute. That's a little
yeah,
fine print. I like those.
kind of a different blue. You know, it's not a, I don't know. It's a not blue like that blue. C, D, E, and F is purple with little white flowers in it.
It looks blue. Oh, that's E. E is blue.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we're still looking at E. Oh, it's a pretty little design. All right, this is going in now, ladies. All right. Terry would like all 4 of the B.
Nobody else will come in.
Wait a minute, let me look and see. Deborah Wilson wanted a B, and
Okay.
Martha wants a B. And then Terry would get the 2.
All right. Thank you. These off.
All right, let's just do A.
Okay.
Daisy Taylor would like an A.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson would like an A.
Okay.
And Martha would like 2 A's. Martha is 2. She can't. I don't think she can. Martha said let Terry have hers.
Nah, I don't know which on what on these.
Yeah, it would be B. It would have been B.
Oh, but oh no, I can't. I'll work with Terry. I'm going to email her and talk to her. So don't worry about Terry. I'll take care of her. 'Cause I mean, I've got it down a pile and I just went here, there, and yonder, and I don't even know what B was. I just got stacks of fabric over here. C, Pearl.
All right. C is going to be Joe,
Okay.
Dawn Messenger, and Madeline.
Okay. D.
Daisy Taylor,
Okay.
Wendy Keller,
Okay.
Martha, and
Okay.
Dawn Messenger.
Alrighty. E.
E is going to be, I see D is still on the table. I'm still seeing D. I don't see a paper on D.
I took it off as they're all sold. We're on to E.
Oh, you're just now taking it off the table, Debbie. So that's what I was waiting for. All right. E is going to be Daisy Taylor, Wendy Keller, and Dawn Messenger.
All right. F. Don't look at the picture. Just read up in the script and don't look at YouTube. Because I've already got mine done.
All right.
Just read the names.
All right. Daisy Taylor, Dawn Messenger. And those are the only 2 for F.
All right. Just a couple more and we're going to be done. Oh, two more or 3 more. Pastel blue.
Yep. It's 4:55, Debbie.
I know. That's why this is it. and then we better do giveaways and think about
Yeah.
you want to sell, we can sell tomorrow night or something. That's B, real
Yeah.
pretty pink. And then this is pink like that purple, only it's pink. A, B, and C. All there is.
Oh, I like that
Yeah.
pink. So, ladies, there's only A, B, and C this go round.
Yep.
All right, it's on the table. It's going in.
And I'll do my house postcards. I don't know what'll happen. We'll see what happens tonight. We'll see what's shaking.
All right, we're going to start with A.
Okay.
Martha,
Okay.
Daisy Taylor, and Dawn Messenger.
Okay.
B,
B.
we have, I want to make sure, because we're going bouncing back and forth. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we've got it. Martha,
Okay.
Madeline,
Okay.
Wendy K,
Okay.
and Dawn Messenger.
All right. C.
C is going to be Martha, Wendy Keller, and Dawn Messenger.
All right. So let's do some giveaways. How many people's in the room, Pearl?
It says 26 watching now. I can't tell the thumbs up. You guys tell me how many thumbs up there are.
All right. Since I don't have any keyboard or nothing, Pearl, can you pick numbers? You said pick numbers from 11 to 79.
Sure.
And I got to go out and, I'll go out and bring my iPad in. While they're putting their numbers in, I'll put it in. Oh,
11 through 79, is that what you said?
yeah.
Okay, there's 31 thumbs up. Yay, thank you, ladies. All right, pick a number.
Hey, girls, and while Pearl still got it on me, I have 5 of these old paper drops left. So when we get these numbers saying, if anybody wants that old paper, because that's the end of the old paper, there will be no more. I went through both of my tubs.
How much are they, Debbie?
All right. All right, put last call in, Pearl.
All right. Madeline and Deborah Wilson are interested in the paper.
All right. Okay. As soon as we do these things and Pearl gives her gives away, we'll do it real quick and then we'll be done. Let's see. All right. So, okay.
Let's give it another second or two because the lag is so bad.
Fine. That's fine. Okay.
The irony is almost every single one of them came in with the same timestamp. 20 different messages at the exact same timestamp. All right. Okay. Tell me when you want me to put the stop in.
Put stop in. All right. My giveaways, girls, is just going to be a surprise because I have to go to the porch and dig for stuff. So I'll just write your name down and I give good giveaways. Don't think you have to worry. You'll get something nice. Let me get the number generator up here, Pearl, and we're going to go the number closest going over. And like I said yesterday, I'm stressing it really hard every time we have a sale. So, I'm snarky and kind of being firm, but if you have not bought today, you cannot win a giveaway. You have got to have purchased today to win our giveaways. I have girls that won a giveaway and didn't even purchase. And so you have to have purchased from me to win my giveaway, and you've had to purchase from Pearl to win her giveaways. Closest going over is, I put 1 instead of 11. It can't be 6. Hang on, girls. Got to get 11 in there instead of 6. All right, 11 to 70. Oh, I had 11. I had 1 to 10.
Dawn, retract one of those numbers, okay?
Okay, 11 to 79. Going over. 38.
38. So it's got to be closest going over.
Over 38, boy.
Let me go here.
Joe, yeah, Joe had 2 numbers.
53.
I
Looks
think
like
it's Lizzie
53.
Jean. I think it's Lizzie Jean with 53. All right, Lizzie,
Yeah, that's what
you
I
want a
see.
giveaway. Then Joanne, want a giveaway.
Yep, Joe's over her.
And Dawn
And
Messenger.
Dawn Messenger, yeah.
All right, going to do one more number going under 79. Under 79. Terry Y is 68. I think it's Terry I with 68.
Yep, Terry Y. You're right.
All right, so
And
Terry,
Madeline is above her.
Madeline, and below.
And Daisy Taylor's below.
All right. Okay. I'm going to draw one number for the 25 thumbs up, which I did not give yesterday. So you're pretty much all here today, so we're good. So we're going to do the number closest going over, and I'm going to give you one of my, when we did all that crafting chats and making that stuff with Patty's designs, it is going to be either a nice, pretty file folder or it'll be something really nice. But anyway, 44, going over 44.
All right. Closest.
54 is Joe. 53 is Lizzie. I think it's Lizzie with
Looks like Lizzie to me.
53. Lizzie Jean with 53. Does that look right to you, Pearl?
That's what I see. Closest going over.
Okay, so I'm going to put 25 thumbs up. Lizzie, you're going to get the 25 thumbs up giveaway. All right, Pearl, I'm going to generate for you. You want to put it on you to?
Yeah, let me put it on me.
Thumbs up giveaway, Lizzie. God, I better put her name
I
down.
had
I'll
things
never
on my
remember.
desk and now I can't find them.
We're going to use the same numbers, girls, and Pearl's going to do her little old giveaways.
Yep.
And then we'll talk about paper before we have to get off. And then, girls, I hope you come over and see the 2 new Amy's. This is their first night selling. And so I'm kind of excited. I'll be there to start the show, and I'll kind of be in the background, and we'll see what happens.
All right, so let me put my ABCs. I still don't know where the C went to. It ran away. But there's only 3 things there, so. All right, you generating?
Yeah, I didn't know. Okay, yeah, I can generate. Closest going. Are you just giving 3 away today, Pearl?
No, I've got 3, and then I've got 3 more I'll put down.
Okay, let's do go. Yeah, let's do going over first.
All right,
75.
and this lady is the last one of these. I don't know if y'all remember, I did this little folio thing kit
75.
last year. And it's folded, but you could press it out if you wanted to do something else with it. And it's got a little piece of
number.
I swear I was never going back to that place because the lady was so rude to me.
So the new number is 60. Going over 60. Right. And it's Terry Y.
All right, Terry. This is a cute little papery poolside Pretty Blues ephemera. That's
put in what you want. Terry
B
Y.
is that long folio, and this is a cute little memo pad that has the little bear sticking out.
Madeline, you're next. And Daisy, you're last. So Terry, Madeline, and Daisy. Write those names down, Pearl. Terry, Madeline, and Daisy. So I don't have to go back and try to figure it out again. So Terry, what would you like? A for Terry.
Okay.
Madeline, what would you like?
may sneak back over there one day and see if I can get some more of those. They're just more.
You're so welcome, Daisy. Glad you joined us.
We
Madeline
sure
wants B.
B as in boy?
Yep. And then Daisy will get the last one.
Okay.
And so I'm going to generate closest going under because Pearl has 3 more things.
Yep.
So going under is 67. 67.
A is this piece of lace with the velvet ribbon in it.
K Borland is 57, and I think that's the closest under 67. K Borland.
Okay. And who's above her?
Dawn Messenger.
Okay.
And Madeline.
Well, Madeline won above. She won.
Oh, yeah.
Just
yeah, she did.
Yeah.
And Terry won and Daisy won. So JMH.
Okay.
Okay.
So I've got that. I've got this pretty piece of lace with a velvet ribbon in it. It's about 16 inches. I have this little lace. There's 2 yards of it. It's a little ruffled lace. That's B. And I have these.
What would you like?
This was something I got from Wendy. I think Wendy. I'm not 100% sure. It's little ruffled farm fabric and some other pieces of farm fabric.
All
so
right,
that's
Miss Kay,
C.
what would you like, honey? Waiting on Kay. Waiting on Kay. Did you write those 3? Kay wants C.
C? Okay.
Dawn Messenger, you're next. What would you like? And JMH will get the last. You're welcome, Kay. Dawn wants A.
Okay.
JMH
and then we'll get the 2 yards.
B. And then we're going to draw a number for your thumbs up. Is that correct?
Yep. And I'm trying to look. I'm looking to see what I can grab for that. Things got kind of.
You're so welcome, girls. Okay, we're going to draw closest going over for Pearl's 25 thumbs up giveaway. And it's 21. And going over 21, I think, is Madeline. Boy, Madeline, since you got in, you're just a hot chickie today.
No, she's on a hot streak tonight.
So she's got 22, and nobody's got 21.
So I don't know who did this. I buy from different sellers. I support other sellers. And so it's this envelope, and it's got all the B and stuff in it.
So way to go, Maddie. All right. So Pearl, put it on me, and then we can say our goodbyes.
All right. How don't I put it on both of us?
Yeah, put it on both of us. That sounds like a plan. So this really is all old paper, girls, and I sold them yesterday. I had 22, and I have 5 left. So it's just random old paper, and if you want their paper drops, they're $5. Want me to put it in, Pearl?
I'll do it. I can do it right now.
Okay. So I got 5 left. I'd like to sell the 5 and be out of the old paper business. I've been in this old paper business for 8 years, and I'm tired of it.
Well, if I could spell.
Just put paper drop.
I did. I kept misspelling it.
Oh, gotcha. All right. So whoever wants the last paper drop, I would appreciate you so much.
K. Borland.
Okay.
Joe.
Okay.
Madeline.
Okay.
Wendy Keller. And how many did you say you had?
5.
5. So I'll go back up to the top, and Joe will get another one.
All right. You girls, I love you so much. So we're going to sign off, and at 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, Amy's will be in
Yep, both of the Amy's.
on my channel.
Yeah, let me drop a link again real quick, Debbie. Give me just a second. Let me
Right.
grab that again.
And Terry, I'll be talking to you, honey. If there's something, we'll talk and see if there's something you need. We'll talk, and I'll email you, and you can we'll talk. You girls are the greatest. You always take good care of me and Pearl every day, every Monday and Tuesday. You're always here, always faithful. And Madeline, we'll see you soon. Everybody get their supper fixed. If you girls cook, I don't cook. I don't have to cook, so I can just
know
move
she's got staff.
I have staff.
I have to cook. All right, here's the link for the sale that's going to be on at 6 o'clock. Bye, y'all. We do appreciate you so much, more than we can even communicate.
Can tell you. Yep, sounds good. Love you all. See you pretty soon.
Love you, ladies. Bye. Have a wonderful evening.